welcome back. So, let me see if I can do this correctly.
Instead of last stream where you had it starting for like half an hour.
No. Well, it went back to its original thing. Like, whatever happened with Streamlabs last time. It should be... Somebody, if you don't mind, go in there and check it out.
Yeah, sure. I'll check.
Make sure it's doing the things.
Yeah. Doing the thing.
For 5 months. Thank you, Loose Boots.
You're good. It's visible.
All right. So, we are joined by Lily, Chukta, Current, and Biscuit tonight. We're trying to find out if Squirrel's going to make it. He's playing Gideon. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and move forward with our 4 wonderful players that we currently have. If anybody else shows up, they get to play. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we left off with Current coming out of the lab? Question mark, ...
Yeah.
And I'll let you tell the party, because remember, they're going to be over at the Foxhound, the Twilight Collective's area. They're going to be over there, and you're going to be able to go join them. They've been waiting in abated breaths for their weapons and everything to be done, so that way they can go and start the trials with the... What was that?
I don't know.
That was my dog going crazy.
Oh, that was a dog.
We got a dog in chat. Hold on.
Before...
It's just people coming out of the graveyard.
Before I leave the lab, can I look up False Hydra?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do that.
Let me see if I can find... Okay, so what exactly are you looking for?
I mean, I mentioned the monster, I think, last time, and I was told to look up False Hydra, so anything about the monster to see if it's the right monster that is at the elves and how to defeat it. Because it sounded like it was what was there from the description. Pretty sure. I don't remember the exact conversation we have, honest. I just remember I wrote down, look up False Hydra, because we had a conversation about it from Current, and
so what I'm going to do, because I'm going to make this a little bit more interesting for me, I'm going to send you a link to one.
Oh,
this is not the one you're going to be looking at, but what it's going to be is kind of the loose template I used to make one. So now you can RP that however you wish. And remember, it's been, what did I say, 300 years of it growing?
Right, okay.
So take that as 300 years.
Okay.
So it was growing long before even our party screwed everything up?
What was it, 50 years since the,
Yeah.
Oh, so it was like 60
50 years since the war, actually.
It's 300 years since we fucked up. Pretty sure it was 300 years.
Took this really fucking old then, because I thought it was 50 years.
No, you were held in a stasis.
Yeah, 50 years since the war, and then 300 since we messed up, because there was time between, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. So, Chukta, you would remember, basically, after you kind of, like, hid during the war, somebody basically grabbed you, knocked you out, put you into a stasis.
Chukta did not hide. He bravely ran away.
And he got bravely knocked the fuck out.
Brave Sir Robin! Brave Sir Robin!
So, let's see here. Roll a insight check, and let's see if we can actually have you remember anything.
History?
While Finn consumes her information. Yeah, there we go.
That.
So
let's see if I remember anything.
Yeah, you don't remember anything, Finn. So, Chukta, you would remember a cloaked figure with what looked to be goat horns and a long, scraggly black and white beard.
Fuck that guy.
who cackled to himself as he said, yet another test subject. Yes.
What, Mom? The devil?
And then right before you woke up, freezing cold outside the tavern, there at Trixie's, you'd hear, yeah, he's lost his uses. Meh.
Great. I wonder why I don't like that guy.
Okay, I'm just gonna note stuff down and then go to the Monster Hunter Guild since you are daydreaming about your past. Or Twilight Collective.
Actually, even better, he's probably drinking and thinking about all this.
Can I go to the Twilight Collective?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who's in there? Are all of you in there?
Biscuit's in there.
Is Lily in there?
I believe so.
Okay. Just making sure. I made the new fixed map, but I doubt they fixed it this time. Frame.
Oh, Chukta's just getting drunk at a bar then.
Okay, Chukta's not there. Alright.
Wondering why he's getting involved in stuff again.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the Twilight Collective and look in, see Lily and Biscuit, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm back from my training. And you can see my scale luster, like, it's just gone. There really isn't any. It's all dull. Like, I'm the same color, really, but it's just really dull.
Current, what happened? You don't look the same.
Apparently it's a side effect of the Witcher trials. I'm fine. Though you will be surprised to see Gideon.
What happened? Is he okay?
He is, not dead. That's all that matters.
I guess that's okay. He's okay.
So yeah, he'll look a little bit different. But you know, he's still him, ish.
Did he get Raceland?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, long story short, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy. You know what? That's probably the best words to put for that. Yeah.
Maybe now in the negatives of Constitution.
So, yeah.
Constitution modifier, yeah.
So the situation is the way it is. I hope you guys are enjoying it. So the Witcher trials weren't kind to anyone. We're gonna put Chukta over here. Congratulations, Chukta. You were just drinking outside on the ground.
Sounds great.
Sounds like him,
Sounds
actually.
about right.
Are you good? Can I move forward now?
Who, me?
Yeah. Well, you're making the map, so I want to make sure that you're good before I continue doing things. I don't want to interrupt you, Sir DM.
I gotta put everybody where they're supposed to be. Wolf of the Green is ready to go to the thing, but he's not leaving by himself. Giant Slayer's good.
Biscuit was near me.
Is everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woogie's there. 6, 7, 8. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing somebody.
No, my subsidekicks. The goblin, you've got the Rodak, you're missing the guy who was up, front here. Get the pointer. This guy, who was here. I don't remember. He looked like the Viper dude. That's
okay. Alright,
He's
so
the Vindo Viper?
it is Gita, the Viper.
Oh.
So everybody's there.
Okay. Can you move Biscuit closer to me? Because he was talking to me. pretty please?
No.
Okay, thank you. And I don't remember what we were saying. Yeah, no, Gideon, you won't recognize him. Maybe you
no.
will. He's a little, worse for wear, but I'm sure he'll
I hope he
kick
pulls
back.
through.
Yeah, he's not gonna be sneaking anywhere anytime soon, let's just say that.
What he without that armor he was wearing, he was kind of harder for him to sneak anyway.
That is true. It's very true. Have you guys done anything, here? Any...
I gave him that hunting horn they gave me. I bought from 'em with those earth crystals, and they said they were gonna upgrade it. And,
Yeah, I dropped mine off before I did my trials. They're not done yet?
I don't know. I've just been waiting here patiently. When y'all left and y'all went to that Foxhound place, I just decided to just just sit here, I guess.
I see.
I didn't want to bother nobody.
What about you, Lily? What have you been doing?
I fell asleep while you were off doing your thing. I don't know what
Oh.
happened.
Oh. I love the worry.
So,
Thank you.
even though it's been like a week for you, it's been like
Yeah,
2 days for
Like
them.
a few days, yeah.
I'm realizing this. Yes.
That's all Lily says is, I fell asleep while you were gone.
Oh, okay. Well, been longer for me, I suppose. I remember the time difference, he said. So,
Mhm.
Where's Chukta?
He said that he was gonna go to the
Drinking.
yawning portal, and
Oh, of
was
course he
gonna
was.
he was gonna go drink. I figured he'd be okay doing that.
Yeah.
It's what Chuta does when I guess he needs to think about things. I guess.
Yeah, always. I'm gonna go talk to, this guy here and ask when the, Monster Hunter trials are starting. Or the learning. The Twilight Collective.
Oh yeah, he would tell you. Yeah, so if you guys go with Wolf of the Green to the Orc encampment, we got word that they have a couple of Giasaproses that they've captured recently. I don't know how, but they did. They will be able to take you to the island for your and Wilfer said he would go with you, and he would they could have enough to be able to sail. They already have a group ready to sail to the island to start an encampment, actually. So you guys could travel there, and you can take Wilfer with you. That would
Okay.
allow you guys to have somebody training them, establishing an outpost, and you guys, Wilfer will be able to train you guys as well with the other people. So that way it'll be kind of like an all-in-one thing, and it'll be relatively quick for you guys.
I'm watching Chukta
That's some
stuff.
good passing.
You seeing this?
Start doing,
No.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Oh, let me just come and help you with that. I'm just gonna,
You look birdie.
I'm gonna lay on hands to Chukta and fix his inebriation.
Okay.
Oh, he's such a buzzkill.
Yes, I am.
So Wilfer,
If you would pay attention, we're trying to get you to learn Monster Hunter or Twilight Collective things. So,
I wasn't even sure I was gonna show up.
well, you're here, so you're doing it. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Chukta.
This would have been better if I was drunk. This is a mistake.
Come on, Mr. Chukta. Don't be that way.
I'm sure you have a drink in your bag. Take a nice long sip and then come with us.
Why? So you can just make me not drunk anymore?
One drink won't make you drunk. There's a difference between falling over on your way through the door and taking a single drink.
Moderation is important, Mr. Chukta.
He made it
Take
through the
your
door.
moderation
Not
and
that there's
shove
much
it.
of a door.
Oh, Squirrel
Wait,
joined the
an
stream.
adult
Welcome back,
talker.
Squirrel.
What's wrong, Mr. Chukta? You seem like you're upset. Are you okay?
I was about 2 minutes ago.
That means no, he's not okay, Biscuit.
Would a biscuit cheer you up?
No, a dang biscuit wouldn't cheer me up.
Oh, okay.
Be nicer to Biscuit. He's just trying to help.
Y'all gonna get me
Hey,
killed
y'all
and die.
let Squirrel know that if he needs to do it by Discord, like phone Discord, and he can watch the stream.
Yeah, like if he needs to, one of us can control the character, and he just tells
Yeah.
us what to do.
Yeah. Well, he's watching the stream, so he'll be able to hear it too.
Yeah.
There, I typed it that way. You can answer back. Discord. Anyway, convincing Chukta. We're. Nope, he's moving. Bye.
So Roderick Rookslayer says, "All right, guys. Well, you guys need to go take Wilford to the Orchid Encampment. Get over there and go start taking care of some of these beasts before they continue to come over here and do it. Are you ready to go?
I think so.
Yep.
What about you, Kobold?
Eat dirt.
Yep, he's ready to go. Don't listen to him.
We're here to protect the realm. We need to get going." So,
Whatever.
he tells you guys, you're more than welcome to take off at any time. Preferably sooner rather than later. However, your weapons are done.
Yay!
So,
I want my weapon.
What does that mean? What do we get?
you guys didn't pay attention. You didn't read the paperwork that I gave you. The homework.
Nope.
Nobody did the
There was
homework.
homework?
Nobody ever does the homework.
To be fair, my dad
didn't even take notes.
ruined homework for me for the rest of my life. He wondered why I wasn't learning anything in school and why I had so much homework. So I stopped doing homework after that, and I was only in elementary school when that happened.
Oh, it
That's
says
unbelievable.
+1. We made it uncommon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, me. +1. Eh. And so now it's magical, right? I can put type magic on it?
Yeah. So if you go into your weapons that you have in your character sheets, each one of you. You're taking Wilford with you. Get rid of her. Get rid of her. Broomhilda comes over and hands you guys all of your weapons back. Proudly.
Ooh.
So like I said, if you go into
That
your...
means I can get some coatings.
That's right.
Or at least one.
Well, yeah. Light bow gun. For example, Chukta, you could actually scroll down to your information about it. And you get uncommon. You get piercing ammo and recovery ammo.
Yay.
If you want to use it. And if you're going to buy it.
Definitely buying some recovery ammo.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure my friends are stupid.
Yep. Dumbest
pretty sure you're
motherfuckers
right.
you've ever met.
I don't even know the sensibility to run away.
Looking for the costs. Alright, recovery level 1 ammo. Each 1 ammo you can have up to 4 is 5 gold pieces. So it'd be 20 gold pieces for recovery level 1, a full bag.
Alright, 20 gold pieces it is.
Okay, piercing, if you wanted piercing level 1, 20,
Can have how many?
you can have 4.
4. Well, on
Hey.
you.
You said you're not going to pick up the piercing.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
He didn't say nothing.
it's 2 gold pieces for 20, and that's max capacity.
Sounds great. I'll do that too.
Okay, 22 gold pieces, and you get piercing, and you get recovery. Anybody else?
Yeah, I want my power coating.
Okay, power coating is 1 gold for a fourth a pound.
How many doses is it worth a pound? Because it says 1 coat is 10 arrows.
I'm a looking.
Instead of adding all those different abilities like the elemental damages, I just added the defense up because that one's going to be very useful.
Bow. I'm guessing you could have max capacity is marked out, so I guess you could have as many as much as you want. So I guess 1 coating does 10 arrows, right?
Yeah.
So if you wanted like 5 coatings, you'd have to pay 5 gold, and it would go to a pound and a half of power coating.
Okay.
Or 4 gold for a pound, and you get 4
I
coatings. Is 4
don't have any
years.
gold. I have Electrum, but I don't have any gold.
I think it's like 1,000 to 1. So if you need to make change,
I've got platinum, so that should work.
I think it's what 10 to 1.
110 to 1.
Yeah, 10 to 1.
Yeah.
So
Just do the change in there. Is it coded in? Do you guys have it coded in? Power coatings? I
No.
Should have. Let me look at power coatings. Oh, great. Nope. Well, we're gonna put it in. Okay, 0.25. Does it give you a bonus? What does it do again?
+1 bonus to damage rolls.
And let's see here, Lily and inventory. Drop it in, power coat, and we're gonna say you have. What'd you say? 4 or 5?
5.
There we go. You're exceeding your maximum weight.
What?
Yep.
Oh. I bet you it's because I still have that Castle of Dwarven Spirits on my inventory. Yeah, still have that. I don't know why it's in my inventory.
Okay.
Not good.
All right. And Chukta, do you have the power? You got piercing ammo and recovery ammo in here.
Yeah, I'm just coding them on here.
Okay. Anybody else need anything? Little Biscuit, do you need anything? Help with your doot?
I can add it as needed, but for the most part, I just added the defense up for the new one. I added the +1 to the damages.
Okay. Current
What like miscellaneous items are for sale?
miscellaneous
besides-
items.
Besides armor or besides weapons, like do we know any other items that these people sell, like besides So like earplugs, for example, anything like that I could look through and be like, maybe I should take some of these. Maybe I should take some of these. Do we have anything like
No.
that?
I'm actually saying, like I said, remember they got here basically with nothing. That's why they're trying to reestablish the outpost, because everything that they know isn't like from this realm. It's not this realm, but this continent is from the other continent. So that's why they're trying to reestablish. That's why he's pushing so hard to reestablish the outpost, because they got here, they had very little in the way of items. That's why you guys had, when you found the earth crystals, it was a big, basically like a huge treasure for them, because they now could, you know, upgrade your stuff, so then you can go get more things.
Okay. What about armor?
They have
Then.
all sorts of like standard armors you could buy and purchase.
Okay. How would it work with? I have a plate armor, so would it be better than what I currently have if I start looking at them?
No, they're all basic, common armors. Believe it or not, from what I was reading, all Monster Hunter armors they start out as just your basic, like let's say hide armor, and then you can upgrade it using the materials you find, armor spheres.
Okay.
That embed
Do they
inside.
do they have plain plate armor?
Plain light armor,
Plate.
plain plate armor.
Yeah, like you said they have all plain armor, so do they have plate armor?
Yeah.
Okay. How much is it?
Let's look.
That way I can get some stuff to upgrade it later and maybe get myself better armor.
Yeah, it's 1,500 gold pieces.
That's expensive.
That's standard.
Yeah, that's expensive. I will give them the money.
Okay.
So that's 11 and 5. Okay, there we go.
You're currently
I
3 pounds
removed it.
over your carrying weight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sell my old lance first of all. I need to get rid of that. I didn't know what I was supposed to do with that.
So let's look up your lance. I'll buy it for 10 gold.
Okay, that I will sell it and just delete it.
Yeah.
This one.
That reminds me. Did I ever find out what my magical leather armor does, or anything?
Okay, good.
Magical leather armor.
Got it from that chest in the.
The same time I got the belt.
Oh yeah, there you go. I unlocked it for you. It's glamoured studded leather. The description says, while wearing this armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. You also can use bonus action to speak the armor's command word, causing the armor to assume the appearance of a normal set of clothing or some other kind of armor. If you decide what it looks like, so including color, style, and accessories. But the armor retains its normal bulk and weight. The illusion is an illusionary appearance and lasts until you use the property again to remove the armor.
Nice. Do I know the word?
Because you've attuned to it. After rummaging through, you see on the back of it, it says Calvin Klein.
Nice. That's perfect. That's actually one of the magical items I really wanted for Lily.
Do they sell enchanted backpacks?
No.
Okay. Does anyone in town, before we leave, sell enchanted backpacks so I can put my extra armor in the backpack?
Well, let's see here. High or low?
Hi.
I should sell my leather armor.
Nope.
too, then.
Well, no one does. Oh, of course.
They got bags of holding.
Ooh.
Okay. What kind? And how much?
So, bags of holding come in multiple different styles, shapes, and types.
Yes, I'm just wondering what kinds they have here.
Well, they have, let's see here, they have exactly 3 different bags of holding. It weighs 15 pounds initially, okay? And this one is a type 1, Now these are not actually. We're gonna say this is a standard bag of holding.
Oh, okay. So, how much does that hold? I always forget.
500 pounds.
Okay, and how much does it cost?
100 to 500. I'm gonna say 350 gold pieces.
Okay, then I will buy that for now. 300. You said 350? I'm sorry.
350, yeah. Feeling about 350. I'm so happy I used the little Shorum's head for the dogs, because whenever he goes off or somebody else's dog goes off, there gets to be a dog in chat. That's the kind of streams I run around here. So Wilford.
Can I sell my old leather armor?
Hmm?
Can I sell my old leather armor again?
Yes, you may.
Awesome.
Why do I have... Oh, that's why. Put that in there.
You have some weight on me.
Also current. Something else. Yeah, there you go. Now you're doing it the right way.
Yeah, that's... I didn't do it for the other one because there was no point. Everything was in the backpack.
Oh yeah, I should probably give the mutagens to Current.
Yep. So when you go to hand her the fist-sized green and blue mutagens,
Mm-hmm.
Current would remember the tea.
I mean, doesn't the taste of the tea, which isn't that bad, or the feeling of the tea?
Both. Like, he would pull it out and go to hand it to you, but you would know that it is, like, so essential to future parts and pieces of being a Witcher. Like, it would be right there in front of you. Like, this holds, like, back the keys to what's coming next.
Oh, okay, thanks. And she looks sick, basically, as she grabs it.
And then I don't know if you want it, but there's a Minotaur heart.
I mean, I'll take it.
It's all in the
I know it
sheet.
does, but yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get my weight down. I'm so fat.
I'm gonna carry all the things, and I'm over here like, you guys are overweight. I'm gonna start. If you guys
I know.
travel
I had double
overweight,
plate.
levels of exhaustion, here you come.
I mean, there's a reason for me getting all these extra stuff.
Well, there's definitely a reason I double checked my weight stuff because I already knew better.
Well, when I had to code in all the Monster Hunter little parts and pieces and individual little items, and it was like 20 pages on Fantasy Grounds, I was like, I'm gonna start including weight. If I gotta lift all of this weight, you guys are gonna be lifting your own weight. I never ever have ever done like weight.
There we go.
Not even very good with money in this game. So Wilford's outside, he's saddling up his horse and his cart and getting everything together, and he's loading it all up. You notice he packs in a couple extra weapons that are Monster Hunter weapons. So that way he has stuff for them when he gets there, so that way their Forge Master basically has like one of each. So that way the new Forge Master he trains can then forge new weapons and stuff like that. Poor Broomhilda has been just laboring away.
She deserves a break.
Yeah, so she'll be still laboring away here in the forge, but she loves it. So anyway, you guys basically finish up dividing up all your stuff right in the middle of the front doors as people are walking around, measuring and cutting stone, fixing up the place. This place is just a buzz with hammers and people carrying lumber and reshaping stone and getting everything fixed around here. You get the feeling that when you come back here, it's going to look a little different.
Yay!
Not for something completely different.
Alright, so let's go back to the overland map. Doo-dah. Are you guys going to the Monster Hunter place, or are you going to let him travel all the way to the city of the orcs without you?
I'll probably go. I don't care if
Alright,
my
he
house
did-
is going. I'm going.
Probably just need a escort.
I like the orcs. They don't have children doing things they shouldn't.
Well, I'm going with everybody, but I'm gonna be reading my book. Can I
Okay.
borrow books from the library, out of curiosity?
From Kriru?
Yeah.
You didn't say you were going to, but if you wanted to
No.
on the way out, you could.
Okay, can I just take a book of monsters so I can just slowly
Well,
pen
no-
it into my book?
It's not going to be a book of monsters. There is no book of monsters. There's tomes of each and every individual monster type.
Oh,
So, for example, you
Okay.
could grab Oganoids, you could grab...
I'm gonna randomly pick on the monster section of a tome. So whatever type that I pick out, and then put it in my, like, slowly mark it down in my book, so I have it with me as I, slowly switch out. I'll have my own set of books eventually.
Okay. You reach over and you grab one about vampires.
Oh, okay.
And I'll give you some parts and actually, you know what? I'll look it up later as we're going through, and just remind me. What I'll do is I'll add in some parts and pieces of information you gather while you're on the trail of these things, because if that's going to be your downtime activity as you're observing them doing everything else, that'll be fine. Alright, so it's a 3-day trek between Waterdeep and the Orc encampment. So let's roll our 3 things. You guys get a 50% chance, better than 30. First day, nothing. Second day, nothing. Third day, nothing.
Wow.
You make it all the way there. I don't
Something
have a,
doesn't feel good.
what the hell? I don't have a pen for this. The Orc encampment. Me. So you guys make it to the Orc encampment. Get back of Surug.
You'll get back here.
And you guys make it there, and as you go inside, you see the king, who, like, they seen you guys coming. They seen, your armor glinting. They seen Chukta, they basically see the kobolds and a halfling, and they're like, "Oh, it's them! Go tell the king." The king comes to the gates almost, and he's like, welcome back! Oh, it's so good to see you." Did you bring the warriors?
Yeah, we brought a person.
You brought a person.
Yeah, didn't we only
All I
bring
can
one?
spare.
Yeah. It's he's gonna help us reset up the area over here,
I heard that there was many, and that they were some of the best warriors of the land.
Yeah, yep.
There are a few, and they are the best, but there's not many.
The second one, who was the dwarf who was supposed to come here, should have come here like 3 days ago. Did you find a guy drinking? Dwarf?
Thorben?
Yeah, he was supposed to start setting up before we got here.
Yeah, he's been setting up in a tavern.
Yeah. He's one of the Twilight Collective people, and he
Sounds like my kind of guy. I should go join him.
yeah. He was supposed to start start setting up here. Getting us a little base for you
That's
guys.
a smart man.
Oh,
Shut up, Jukta.
Thorben's been training a couple of our people in their uses of sword and shield. We didn't really have anything else. He said that basic weapons can kind of be sufficient enough for the time being. He only does it during the mornings, if you get my drift. Looks over at Chukta. Current, I'm going to give you inspiration for living through that. And Lily, I'd like to start off you with inspiration, because I know you're going to be leading rather eventually. Those are the words.
Yeah, we know he's gonna try and kill us. We all got inspiration.
Yeah. So
Right.
you may need it for the next part. So he says, well, we did, under Thorben's guidance, we have set up harpoon nets over our chicken coops. And we were able to shoot down half a dozen to a dozen. I know we had a half dozen yesterday. We have a dozen today. Should be of these creatures that are strong enough to carry us. So they could actually fly back, and they're easily trained. We've trained 5 of them.
That's quick.
To listen.
You've trained them in like 7 days, 8 days.
Believe it or not, you can do wonders with food. Carrot on the
You guys
stick
are good.
concept. Well, Thorben seemed to have been a trainer for them before. Besides being his primary duties as a monster hunter, he's been using them even for the guild now. Oddly enough.
Oh, so he didn't just drink. Okay, that's good.
Well, he drinks and talks to them. We're not sure what's going on.
Oh,
He feeds them, he pets them, he drinks and talks to them, and he sleeps up there with them. It's weird. It's really weird.
I'm going to go find Thorben.
And
Yeah.
he says he's over at the Thirsty Hag.
no, you don't need to go over there, Chukta. Let's
He's
stay.
already gone.
No, we've lost Chukta. All right. Well, while we set up, I look to, what's his face? Wilfer. I'm like, okay, so what's the plan here exactly?
Well,
What do we need to do?
well, we can send an orc raiding party. We could send them ahead, or actually, we could be ahead of the orc raiding party, and I could do some training with you guys very specifically.
That sounds like a plan.
We could be dropped off early into the island, and we could secure an area, and I could start teaching you guys the ways of a monster hunter.
Let's go that way.
It should be, by the time they reach here, we could already have a cleaned out area of monsters. And we would have the ability to, if we were able to take Thorben, he could take care of John Kragos, could you tell me what the name of those damn things are that they use in Monster Hunter?
The what?
They're like pterodactyls that they use to, like, transport themselves.
You would ask me that.
You're welcome. That's going to be
All
on
the
you.
pterodactyls.
I don't know anybody else who plays Monster Hunter, and I'm over here trying to run the game, so... He would say, those dang old flying things. I'm a bit fuzzy right now. We could fly over with Thorben. He could take care of them there.
Dad, you do know someone else who plays Monster Hunter?
Yeah, but you don't have access to be able to look it up. Go play. Clearly my son's listening. So he would be like, well, if we were able to, we could land, set up an encampment, go on a hunt, look for all the different kinds of items, and I could teach you about all the different things, and when they get here, we have a stronghold. What do you guys think?
I look to Biscuit.
Huh.
I'm not the one training, so.
I
And Chukta's not here.
I say we go ahead and we do as he says, and we clear out the area. That way when the other orcs get here, it's easier on them.
Okay, I just say, all right, and I stomp after Chukta, to find him and Thorbin to get them both to come.
Okay. Doesn't take you very long, wheedling through the streets, asking around for the thirsty hag. A couple of people snort and laugh when you say it. Sorry, couldn't help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you find the bar. As you walk in, you see the bard, the orcish bard, playing horribly. Clearly, flute is not good for tusked teeth. Off key and out of tune. People throwing things at him, and you see Chukta slinging back drinks with Thorbin, who's red-faced also.
Great. I walk up to them and I say, okay, both of you, we need to get going. Let's go.
You keep your let's go there.
We
Have a
need to go
drink.
to the Monster Hunter, the Twilight Collective place.
Have a drink, sis.
My lady, I was sent here on a quest to train people, and
Yep.
play was my favorite birds.
Yeah, and we need you to take those birds.
I think they're
to
called
help us.
Murnos.
Murdos?
Murnos.
Murnos. Write that into here. Training Murnos.
Well, we need to take them and go to and set up a base in the eastern continent. So I'm gonna need both of you guys to get going before I sober both of you up and drag you out.
You're always such a buzzkill.
I have to
sis.
go back to that place.
Yes, we
But
are
the orcs-
paying you to get here and now to do what we wish, and this is what we wish. So let's go.
But the orcs are such great people. They're so warm and
They
inviting.
are.
Yeah. Yep. Well, we're gonna meet them there, so they're probably gonna be bringing a bunch of ale. So why don't you come with us, set up, ready, and then you can make your own little tavern, and you can just drink to your heart's content there.
So you
And,
s-
and there might be some exotic fruits.
Did you
on
follow
that.
us?
Huh?
Did you follow us? I thought I went. I was just curious.
Oh.
I didn't know you followed us.
she called you out. Ooh.
I did. I did.
Wow.
Well, Biscuit's
did.
like a puppy dog. You know, he's gonna. He's just gonna tag along. I guess.
I'm good with you following. I just didn't know what happened around of a dressed biscuit. As
Let me- let
I
me
was
ask you
busy
something,
looking
sis.
up the creature.
Let me ask you something, sis. How you deal with people dying all the time?
You don't. Let's go.
You
This
just
is
bottle
how
it
I
up.
deal
You
with
just
it.
bottle it up. Till
I-
eventually it erupts.
I just drink the bottle it up.
Yep. You know, actually, I don't think I told you that I had a bottle of Dwarvish ale, that I got delivered here to the orcs. I ordered it already. I was gonna give it to the orcs, but you know,
You're funny.
you have to roll to see if I'm lying, sir.
Doesn't matter.
You
It would
are.
not even matter.
You
Even
can
if you're
have it.
telling the truth,
Let's go.
does not care.
I think I might have an answer to this.
I'm about to drag him and carry him.
No. I got an answer. Mr. Chuta, I'd really appreciate it if you'd go with us, because these monsters are scary, and I don't want to die over there, and I could use your help.
You think I want to watch you die?
That's why you should be there, Mr. Chuta, to save me.
Can I use like an athletics roll or something to grab a bottle and hit him over the head
You
with
know
it?
what?
Knock him
No.
out?
Oh, forget it. Let's go.
Oh,
Go
okay.
high.
You
see
were
her-
very close.
He's seen her looking around. He's like,
Oh, all of a sudden he's extremely giddy and happy, and he's ready
goes-
to go.
Hey, Shukta.
Ah.
She seems mad.
Mad? Yeah, she crazy, that's for sure.
Ah, okay.
I am grabbing both of their arms and dragging them to where we need to go.
Hey, hey,
Jeez, Mom.
careful with the duds. These are antiques.
You are definitely an antique.
you.
Let's go.
But Mom, I ain't done with my food yet. All right, fine. Let me go get my birds. I gotta go to my birds.
Yeah, we're going
Go
to your
ahead, then.
birds. Let's
Okay.
go.
Go ahead.
Yep.
He says they're right over here at the bar.
Yeah, are they?
Yeah.
I would ask the orcs where the birds are.
Oh, they
that
tell
he
you
trained.
they're in the compound right next to the docks.
Okay, that's where we go then.
Yeah. So you would drag them over to the docks. You'd see the guys out pretty much down the street right where you were, and you say, "Up, off to the docks." So the king would tell his guards to go ahead and tell the raiding party to go ahead, get in the boats, and get ready to set sail towards the other island. They will be 5 days behind you. It takes that long to get across the ocean because Finn made the maps so damn wide.
It's a big place. There has to be a reason, you know. We can't cross it. It's just such a long journey usually that we get eaten. So
Well, that's why I'm going to make birds that you guys can use to ride. Well, technically they carry you. You don't ride them. They carry
Yeah.
you. They like grab onto your shoulders and
So
so
we're gonna get grappling gear.
I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to include that. That's a bit much.
Here's the thing, though. It's one of those. I wouldn't use like pretty much stated that if you try to attach it to a monster, there's a good chance it'll break or it'll like sling you against a wall, and then you're going to take 3D, a force damage or something.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that because it was the clutch claw you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about like the actual thing that like you've seen them like they shoot it up in the air, the bird grabs it, and that's what takes them off.
Yeah, that's what brought about the clutch claw.
Yeah.
I might throw in the clutch claw. It depends on how far you guys go with Monster Hunter. If you guys really get into Monster Hunter or Witcher, the more you guys dive into either one of those two different realms, the more stuff I code in, the more stuff I add. It's just the way of the world. I'm gonna, hey, said if you guys are going down a road, I'm gonna put stuff in front of the road. If you guys are going and take a left turn, there's not much gonna be there, especially if
It's
you
all-
guys are going
Yeah.
very like pointed in directions.
a second,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
It's all fun and games until a foglet catches a hunting horn upside the head. This is something they haven't experienced before.
No. So, Thorben gets there. I'm gonna say Current does her normal like, and you shall be undrunk, and she's the de-drunker.
Yeah, I immediately like as soon as it's to the point of no return, I make them all sober.
I
Wow.
would literally be like, you need to respect your elders.
Hold
I
on.
ignore him.
Okay. Then he goes back to his normal. Well, that wasn't very fun. Okay. Thanks.
Oh.
At least I don't have a hangover. This is kind of nice. He goes.
You're welcome.
Well, all right. All you gotta do is whistle.
Mine's not working.
Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
I don't really have a whistle. I have more of a hiss.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'll whistle and they'll take us over there.
Oh,
It's gonna be a bit of a bumpy ride.
I was-
Hopefully
I
we
was
don't.
thinking about the anatomy of a kobold. I'm like, could
Yeah.
a kobold even whistle?
That's why I was going.
He kind of like looks
Yeah.
around and goes, "I didn't really even."
The majority of the party doesn't have lips.
Well, it's the funniest. He goes, I might have been drunk when I came up with this. The orcs can't do it either. Tusks and all."
Swarms. Ugh.
And so he does his whistle. They come down. They basically swoop down and grab each one of you as you're standing at the edge
Oh,
of the dock.
Biscuit is screaming bloody murder.
Yeah. And then you guys land over here. Okay, when you guys land,
I need to do a. As soon as I land, I need to do this.
Constitution check.
No.
Bleh.
I am. I'm sick, but I'm not throwing up. So
Really thought it was the greatest fun ever.
Huh.
I'm fine.
you land on this continent. It looks a little different than your other continent, but it's what it is. So, the names are going to change just a bit. You're going to land at number 1. Basically. It's a pretty map. I like the map. We're going to use the map.
Yeah.
Let's see here if I can find the other part. I know I imported the damn thing.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back.
What the? Kratos seen me do it.
Did you not save it?
I had to have saved it. I always save it. I can always re-import it. Oh, it was under Ancestral Steps. And Wilfer, Current, Chukta, Biscuit, and Lily. You all land here.
Back. Where are we?
You are at the bottom left-hand side between the blue chest and the red chest.
What is this map?
The Ancestral Steps player.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna read my Witcher book. And only respond when someone seems like they need help. This is their trial shit.
Yep. She's basically just kind of done with everything after the Witcher thing. I apologize. I kind of broke Current a little bit.
He's a
No,
little,
I mean-
yeah.
Well, Mr.
She needed to be
Wilford,
broken.
what do we need to do here?
Well, as you can see, the old raggedy chests here that used to be bright red and bright blue. Originally, they would have things inside of them for starting your adventures that the guild itself would actually procure and give you. Some of your basic ammos, a couple of extra little items here and there, and stuff like that would be put here by me or one of the other guild members for whenever you're going into deeper parts of the Ancestral Steps. This is the Ancestral Steps. This is the area that would basically, if you go from here back towards the beach back there, is where you would find what used to be our old town, but it's pretty much been destroyed. As we flew over, you could see it was just decimated. Everything was torn to pieces. So if we start here and we go and we follow this arrow going northeast, we'll be able to get into our first area. That'll start up me training you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, we should get going then.
Fine. Whatever.
Move a little faster there, Chukta. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get my map recentered there.
That's my job, is making sure Chukta moves along.
The whipping dragon kind.
Yeah.
So as you guys get to this first area, he says, if I ain't mistaken, we will have our first bit of learning right now. So it doesn't look like there's any animals in this zone because it's a nice little like sandy area. And let's see what the weather looks like. Weather. Unseasonably hot with no wind.
Yee.
Makes sense for this area. A bit toasty here.
Chukta's actually liking that.
And he says, interesting. I don't see anything here. I do see a couple of things. He pulls out what looks to be a small white net attached to a small rod. He says, this is a bug net. We use it to catch bugs in the local area. He says, sometimes they break, though. They're not too awful expensive, but we do, use them quite regularly. And he pulls out a pick from his pack, and he says, this is a bone pick, and there's also iron picks, mithril picks, and then, I think that's it. Yes.
You catch them to eat them.
The bugs?
Yeah.
No. We use them for
No, you
combining.
put them to a board.
What?
You put them to a board. I've seen that.
No. We combine them with other items, creating potions and other things that help us in the hunts. I'll be able to show you a little bit more later. But so for the first thing is I need a nature check from each one of you. Clearly the heat is getting to all of you.
What we did just fly across the ocean.
Chukta is no ranger. Chukta fighter.
So
Look pretty stand.
he walks over here and he points at a small mushroom colony that's kind of low cropped to the ground. And he says, this is a mushroom colony. So mushrooms are items that
Yummy!
no, you do not eat all mushrooms. Most of them are used for, like I said, combining. Some of them can be very poisonous. So do me a favor. Roll me a survival check for harvesting. Each one of you missed out on your chance for the nature check, so So it looks like Chukta is like Biscuit's sitting there fiddling with it, and he almost pulls it out correctly, and it just kind of crumples in his hand as he kind of goes to pick it up. Lily goes and reaches and grabs it like it was a nice tasty treat, and just mashes it in her hand.
But mushrooms are cool.
And then Chukta reaches down with delicate little clawed hands and then plucks it perfectly out of the ground. And you get the blue mushroom I'm gonna put it in the party sheet. Inventory. So you get a blue mushroom. And he says that blue mushroom can be used in many different recipes that can be used inside of combining. You guys have access to the Alderwine's Guide to Monster Hunting. There is a whole list of combinations and stuff inside of there. I'm not going to make you guys do it, but I'm saying a lot of these items can make very, very potent and powerful things. If you guys don't want to do that, that's fine. I'm not going to force you guys to, but I'm telling you ahead of time, it's a good idea.
I'm pretty sure Lily would be interested in making potions and poisons.
And he
She can
says,
stop crushing mushrooms.
he says,
I
well,
thought it was food.
it looks as if the 3 gathering attempts here has pretty much got rid of the larger mushrooms. We're not going to mess with the smaller mushrooms. You want those to grow, so that way they'll come back. He said it normally takes about a week or so for things to grow back into it. Can I get another... Yeah, everybody should be up here. Kurt, get over here. He says,
I'm just watching, jeez.
Can I get another nature check, please?
Oh, I gotta change color of my dice.
Oh, me too.
I'm curious enough. I'm gonna roll mine.
Current would be like, "What are those plants over there?" And
What are
he would
those plants over
he would
there?
walk down here. I did. By the way, I didn't actually make the tokens for this. I was gonna come down here and do it, but you guys were ready to go. I'll make the tokens and put the tokens on here next time as you guys roll nature checks. If you roll high enough, I'll just put the tokens out for you guys if you want them. So everybody kind of moves down here and roll me. Let's see here, a survival.
That's a little bit better.
Yeah. So everybody but
Better
Lily.
than a 1. Lily just sees rocks and sand.
So he says, it looks as if you guys have found a good collection of plants here. And let's see here, who got above a 12? So your current did, Biscuit did, and Chukta.
Nope.
No, it was
Biscuit and Chukta.
Biscuit and Chukta.
Yeah, Curran didn't bother trying. Lily, no wonder you didn't pick it up. You're on the other side of the map.
He says, so it looks as if you guys found a bunch of ivy. So this ivy can be combined with trap tools, along with a couple other components, and make pitfall net traps that can capture the monsters themselves. I wouldn't go about capturing monsters just yet. We don't really have a place for them. But once we are able to capture monsters, what'll happen is we'll be able to study them further and then find out how we can better deal with them. Whether we can keep them at bay from them being turned off by certain scents, or if there's certain glandular things we could use to basically keep them thwarted away from the base.
Makes sense.
Okay, and he says, all right, one more nature check, please. He
Lily's
walks,
not very good in the nature.
he hands all three of you a bug net, and he says, you see that grouping of bugs over there? I would like... He says, over here, he says, I would like for you guys to go ahead and try to catch them.
What are we rolling for that?
Survival.
No.
So
Once I
I'll-
see the bugs, I'm okay.
Yeah. He points it out. Everybody runs over with your bug nets and starts trying to capture the bugs. He's laughing, thinking it's just funny as can be. And you guys are successful. So you guys find a spider web that came off of one of the ones that you guys caught, a bitter bug. And another bitter bug. He says, again, these are used inside of multiple different kinds of potions and stuff like that. He says, now, Lily, do not go forward unless you have a tinderbox and smoke and mess with that beehive. Now, if you're careful, you can go up to the beehive, and if you smoke it, you can take some of the honey. Would anybody be brave enough to try to do that?
Chukta will.
Okay. Do you have a tinderbox or a torch or anything that would have some smoke
I
to it?
do.
Okay.
I just gotta look which one I actually have, but I'm sure I have torches. And a tinderbox. So yeah. Do you need me to roll?
Just roll a survival. That makes the most sense. I'll say it's DC 10. Like, literally, you're just holding something below something. So, right over here is where it's going to be. And he says, Great job. You were able to successfully get the honey without being stung. And I have honey for you.
If I remember correctly, you can combine the bitter bug with the honey to make a healing potion.
I don't think it's bitter bug and honey. If you look in the thing, combinations. See here, page 3 is the table of contents, and then bottom right hand side combo list. Page 70 starts at. It's actually page 75. Honey and bitter bug makes a catalyst.
Oh, catalyst. Okay.
Yeah, and he said he would tell you that. You know, hey, if you combine
So it's the
honey,
herbs and the honey.
that's right, herbs and honey. Which, if we were to wait for that, wait 7 days for the original plant point to regenerate, you might be able to find a herb there. And he would discuss like the different kinds of stuff you can do. Like antiseptic stone is an earth crystal and a bitter bug. There's a whole thing. Like I said, page 75 of Alwyn's Guide. I linked it in Discord. I didn't pin it though. I should have pinned it. And he tells you that these are all essential items that will basically help you whenever you're in the middle of a fight. As you're hunting out here, which we will do in the next area, we are going to start the actual hunts. And if you guys want to continue to look for different points of interest, because literally every single, I want to say like, yeah, every single zone, because like each one of these little areas, like this little area you're in here that has the arrows, each zone has its own like microbiome. And as you guys go through each zone, there's anywhere from 3 to 5 points of items you guys can pick up. That make sense?
Yeah. Like every little area has resources.
Yeah. And as you guys get more experience with looking for the resources, like I said, I'll start dragging and dropping, and I'll almost be able to swap it over to the DM's map where you guys see all the different parts and pieces and points where you know where to go and what to pick up. Okay? But off the bat, though, I'm not giving you guys any extra anything. It's just going to be a blank slate.
Yep.
And he says, well, we can move either to the area to the east or to the north from here.
What do you think, Mr. Chupta? Do you think we should go north or east?
Well, since I've never been here before, I don't really know.
Oh, well, I guess we could go north. Maybe it's a little cooler up there.
Sounds as good a spot as any.
Okay. So, I'll move you guys. That'll be faster.
Travel by map.
Well, I didn't put any damn, what do you call it, in here? Walls. And if you guys are playing a lot more Monster Hunter, I'll use much, much better maps. I promise.
Okay.
But the way I see it is, this is actually a Monster Hunter map from the game.
Yeah.
So you guys make it into here, and he would tell you, do me a favor, and let's see here, what's in this area? 2 mushrooms, 2 herbs, 2 plants, 2 mushrooms, a fishing spot, and bugs. 2 bugs. So he would look at you and he'd say, well, looks like there's lots of different resources here.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there is.
Yep,
So
they're
Chipta
there.
and Biscuit would see all the different gathering points in this one. Also, if you roll me a not investigation, survival, we can look for monster tracks too.
Where's a dang ranger when you need one?
I know. Fucking ranger would have been stellar for this.
So, Biscuit would see what looks to be tracks, and he would be like, "Hey, I was looking around for different kinds of things, That's a great looking cat you got there, Finn.
Thanks. It's a scaredy cat.
Let's see here if I can find a Tetsukubra. Tetsucabra. Oh, that's a gorgeous looking creature. I am so happy it's here.
I figured you're all doing so good on your rolls because you're probably just, scared.
Yeah.
Oh, Chukta's a survivor, but he ain't great at nature per se.
Lily's from the city.
Okay, image. No, it'd be.
And I'm over here picking my nose, like, yep, you guys have fun.
Wow, sis. You like pushed us to freaking come here. You're not even doing anything. God.
I did my trials, and I flipped through my book. You do yours. I'm only here to make sure you don't die.
Last time I went through trials, my wings got ripped off.
And that's why I'm here to make sure you don't die. You're welcome.
You're the best.
Mm-hmm. I kind of need you, so.
I don't know if the feeling's mutual.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me a cup of coffee.
She just ignores you.
Last time a princess thought they needed me, lost everyone.
I mean, you can go back to drinking and I'll find someone else if that makes you feel better.
Be honest with you, this is kind of fun.
I didn't know you could be honest. I am pleasantly surprised.
I've never lied to you.
I was gonna say, I think he's always honest. Conflict, on the other hand, is a whole other story.
Yeah, that's true. You should just stop drinking.
Yeah, people should just stop dying around me.
I mean, if you just sat in a tavern drinking, they wouldn't. So if you go do that, then you're happy. You come over here and
Exactly.
fight and stop drinking. We might do something. Accomplish something.
Because so much has been accomplished in what, 300 years? Yeah.
Alright then. What do you see happening then? Come on. Yeah,
Death.
that's your thing. We get everyone together and then we all die.
Yes, that's how it usually goes.
Usually. We can't have always all died, or else none of us would be here.
Great news, guys.
Huh.
My game froze.
Oh no.
Yep.
That's alright, we're arguing.
Like it's all gray. Okay.
If you blow on it, I hear
Yep, I just told you. Starting back upstream. There we go. We're back.
Thanks.
After some minor technical difficulties and me trying to be lazy and just re-import all folder assets instead of actually importing the individual file, because apparently it goes derp and it dies, and then everybody tries to load in, and then it goes derp, and then I have to do it again and reload everything. So
Oh, I see
now
the map.
we're back.
If you guys want to reopen the map, just double click your token, and we're back to where we were.
There we go. I'll just share. Reshare. So where we left off, you guys had rolled your things. He said there was 2 mushroom colonies, 2 herb colonies, and I think a fishing spot and 2 bug spots. So he says there's a whole bunch of stuff to do here, but you guys see tracks. And Kragos had rolled high enough to notice the tracks, and he pointed them out to.
I also rolled a nat 20 for the nature check to find the resources here.
Yeah, so he would. You've seen all the different resources that you could basically use. And he goes, well, if you guys do well on hunting this monster, I will give you guys a pick and a fishing rod. And you can keep all the materials to yourselves.
Ooh, I get to go fishing. I love fishing.
You ever been fishing, like noodling?
I have not, and I don't think I
it's
really want
fun.
to do that here.
It's fun.
Because if a big fish, I'm small, and the big fish might try to eat me.
And he goes, well, just to make it a little better for Little Biscuit here, because I know some of you aren't too concerned with what kind of creature this is. But if you want to try to discern... Oh, we got Borks in chat.
It's not mine this time.
Borks in chat. There's a dog. Remember, if you're a subscriber, you get to throw the dog head. Oh, you've got your own. Look at that. That's a beautiful dog head.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I need to get one of an actual French bulldog PNG up there, or take a picture of my dog and then do it. But whatever. Anyway, he says, if you guys would roll me a survival, you can. No, it's an investigation check. Sorry, an investigation check on these tracks. You'll be able to discern the size, weight, location, and kind of. If you can give me a good enough description, I can flip through my book and find it.
You mean like that one there?
Yeah. So, between the 3 of you, you're like walking around, poking at it, sniffing it, licking your blade, whatever. You know. Sorry, there was a cartoon that did that.
Yep.
And trust me, it was absolutely hilarious. Because
Yep.
that's how you actually level up your investigation. And he'd say, this looks like a Tetsukubra. And he flips through his pages and he finds a picture. You guys are so lucky. This is what I was trying to do, was find a picture for you guys. Because I think it's important to bring up pictures for you guys. Because you guys like pictures, don't you?
Oh yeah, we love pictures.
He brings up that.
Eee.
And he goes, it looks like he's around here somewhere. If you guys were to be really quiet and go up to the upper, because we're in the bottom of this area, if you guys were to walk over to the ledge and climb up, you might be able to see if he's there. He could be asleep.
I could tell why he's so angry. You see that mouth of his? Maybe he needs a dentist.
And you guys,
I know why they mad, Mr. Wilford. They got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
and he
You knew
goes,
what I was going for.
he goes, actually, let's see roll a 20. Okay, it's not a 20. It's not mating season for them. He says Tetsukubra is a large amphibian with striking orange and indigo coloration. Its lower jaw harbors a large tusks with a large set of molars that are capable of crushing prey with ease. It also has a spiky, stubby tail that swells up when angered, so you know when it's angry. The scales of a Tetsukubra, I think that's how you say it, is used mainly for camouflage inside of caves, and on them is a special oil that holds heat. Despite the look of the scales, its skin is actually flexible and somewhat... You know what? I'm just going to take a minute here and say he starts prattling on and just going, for it. And he says that.
Episodically.
You guys have stopped listening, rolled your stealth checks, and you're climbing up there to where he's at. So I'm
Yep.
gonna say he's up here.
Mr. Chuta, I'm not too good at sneaking. I think you should go up there.
I got it. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Okay, you basically get to the edge. You start looking around these things, and you can see him. He's sitting up there, and he's just snoozing away.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
I pull out my bow.
Tell them he's just over there sleeping.
Well, Mr. Wilford, are we going? We gotta kill it.
Lily's not even waiting.
Hey, yo, how would you like to be killed in your sleep?
I'm not gonna tell you that I shot the last one who was asleep too.
You are gonna get another talking to.
You can also ask Wilfer about like carving materials and weapon materials.
It's too late.
Anything you want to know. She hasn't moved on my map. She's just sitting here. So
I don't.
She shot her bow into the ether.
she can't see him. Remember this.
Oh, you
little
can't see it from here?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I got it.
down. Like this is a netting above you. I know you've never played
Oh.
Monster Hunter, but this is down.
No, I haven't.
There's like a netting above. If you just stand
Yeah,
on
we're
top of
back.
the netting, you would have to.
I have to move there.
Yeah, you'd have to move there to be able to be at the edge of the netting, and then you'd have to climb up to the area that's just above that. So he went all the way to the edge, and he climbed up and looked. I didn't make him roll a climb check.
I could do that if you want.
Unfair.
What would
Can-
that be?
Athletics check.
Acrobatic? Athletics?
I'm over here. I shall swing
Nope.
my dude horn.
I fall down, make noise.
So everybody roll initiative.
Hold on. I swung my dude horn over here, and I charged it up.
Meaning,
Meaning I have the note ready. I just need to play it.
okay, so you swung it around from your back, set it down. Okay, so we're gonna bring it to the top. Okay, because of the
Oh no, he wasn't here.
biscuit, it's on you.
All right. So Biscuit, Chukta, Lily, Current. I played defense up.
Now, what style did you make it?
Huh?
What style did you make it?
It's a didgeridoo. So
Hey,
I
Google,
went wah wah.
Can you play
wah.
didgeridoo?
Playing didgeridoo on Pandora. Sorry, something went wrong. When you're ready,
Amazing.
give it another try.
It's amazing. Apparently, Pandora doesn't have didgeridoo music. Yeah, wah wah. So it wakes up, not knowing exactly what's going on. It hasn't heard the sounds of the evil hunting horn in many, many moons. Anything else you're gonna do, Biscuit, on your turn?
I don't have any extra actions
Okay.
unless playing the horn is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's awake, then I'm going to. We don't really have any frontliners except for Current, right?
Not really.
Yeah, and Current's not planning to do anything, so.
All right. Let's see here. 60 feet long, 20 feet high. Let's see. Drawing. Enter drawing mode. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that was Wall of Fire. So if it goes through the Wall of Fire, it'll have to roll the DC save.
Okay.
That was a level 4 spell.
Chukta. You hear in the distance, "Bah-wah!" and you feel slightly more armored.
Okay. Guess I'm going to move up here. Do I have clear line of sight if I go here and climb up?
Yeah, if you climb up. Roll me an acrobatics check. No, athletics check to climb up.
Athletics.
Yeah. With a 14, you're able to succeed, and you step forward. You're not in the flames, but you're at the edge of the flames, and you have line of sight.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to target. There it goes. Alright. I get 4, right? That's what you told me with this thing.
Yeah. 4 shots.
Mhm.
So if you attack, go ahead and roll a damage, and if you miss, just don't roll the damage and then roll the next attack. So it's like 4 individual attacks.
Okay. I did the thing.
Brrrap, 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 brrrap.
Billy.
Okay. Yeah, roll another athletics check.
Yep,
check
roll
mine
another
again.
athletics check. You went to climb up, you made it about 2 or 3 feet, and you slid back down. That time you made it up on top. You're not in the flames, you're just on the edge.
Okay. So, because it hasn't moved yet, I can assassinate. That was supposed to be with advantage. I clicked on the button.
Well, roll again, and we'll take the better of the 2.
Mm-hmm. Without advantage, yeah.
There it is.
Okay, so that's considered a critical hit.
Okay.
So, that's right. I remember how to do that now. So I do that, and then that, right? Oh, that's for the sneak attack.
Yeah. Roll another damage, regular damage, but not the sneak. Okay, there we go. That's
Do I get my
basic.
second attack?
Yes.
Okay. Would this also be considered an assassination?
No.
Okay.
I think for general thing, you get 1 shot at that at the beginning of combat.
I think you're right.
Yeah. All it says in the book is that if it's an attack before they go, then it can be considered an assassination.
Wilfer
Well,
looks
now
over.
you have clarification.
Wilfer looks over and goes, "Current."
Yeah. Did you need something?
They're fighting a monster.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was part of their training. Am I supposed to help?
Or you can just read your book about that whatever monster that you transcribed.
Okay, so this is part of their training.
Well, it's kind of a monster that I'm not gonna fight, but you guys can fight.
I look up over there. I'm like, you think they got it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I start reading my book.
Okay. Let's see if they got it.
So until the moment Chukta gets hit and he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
It rushes forward. actually does a standing leap, which jumps forward over the fire.
How high does it jump?
20 feet high.
That's just on the edge.
Singeing, I guess, its balls.
Yeah. Its stubby little tail.
Landing with a gore attack on Lily. And a stomp attack on Chukta. What is
Or use uncanny dogs.
It hooks a boulder. This is a bit hard. Hooks a boulder and tosses it towards Biscuit.
Ow.
Little Biscuit.
Oh, I'm still in drawing mode.
So how does uncanny dodge work?
If you say you're going to use uncanny dodge, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction from being hit, which means you get one reaction per turn, if I remember correctly. You might have to look up reactions. I'll look it up really quick.
Yeah, I think you get one reaction per turn. I think you're right.
Your turn is generally compromised with actions, bonus actions, and specific turn can include a reaction. So you'd have to say you're using uncanny dodge at the end of your turn. You can't say it whenever they attack you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I'm moving.
Okay, you move up.
Can I? Do I have line of sight on him?
Oh, what's his damage for your wall of fire? Because he kind of lands partially in it because he's large.
I need to roll that. Let's see. So he does a dexterity save. He fails. He takes. Make sure I'm targeting him.
Jesus.
12 damage.
Okay.
And if he stays there, he continues to be burned.
To just negate that.
It's been
Alright.
negated.
Good.
So, no. Do I have line of sight on him?
Yes.
All right.
Through the fire and flames, you play.
Uh-oh.
But you
That's a wild magic surge. All right. Well, let's see. Wild magic surge table. I increase in size. I'm now a medium-sized creature.
You'll swing that dude horn like a champion.
Yep.
Okay. Chukta.
Anyway,
Alright. I use time step and I get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Then I shoot it.
You shoot at it.
I think that's 4.
Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Wiltford goes, yeah, I think they got it.
Are we skipping Lily?
No, she's like. Did I skip Lily?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He went straight to Wilford.
Back to Lily. Sorry.
I think he's too close for me to shoot him.
Well, you'd invoke an attack of opportunity. That's all.
Oh. I would invoke an attack of opportunity if I ran away and shot him too.
Now, if you use a disengage action and then back up.
And you can't shoot him, but you're getting the hell out of dodge.
Oh, okay. And that's what I want to do. Let me get the hell out of there.
Okay, if you jump down, you're going to take fall damage. If you don't make your dexterity saving throw whenever you jump down, if you run around the sides, around the flames, you can basically not. Here, Kratos, I'll help you with this.
Huh? What?
Right, wall of flames.
Yeah.
It's circular.
It says on there, go back to the ability. Wall of fire. You create a wall of fire that is make up a wall that is 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter.
Okay, so I'll leave it like that then. You kind of made a weird looking wall, but it's fine.
That's the biscuit way.
Okay,
It makes more sense as fire. Fire's unpredictable.
where are you gonna move to? Just skirting around the edge of the fire.
Yep.
Okay,
Run away!
that's your turn. Wilfer makes his little snide comment of, I think they got this. Current goes, indubitably. Tetsukubra. Tetsukubra has been shot. Runs this way. Makes his gore attack. And misses. Then tries to stomp you. And misses. Biscuit.
Let's see.
He did move through the flames.
Oh, he did?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. He succeeded, so he takes half this damage. I'm just going to roll it in here instead of targeting him so you can split it. It'd be 9
points.
damage. Yeah.
It should automatically do it.
Yeah, if he succeeded, you could have just rolled the damage and it would have done it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it would
It's fine.
half it or not. Alright.
Okay. Oh, we got a first time chat from a viewer, Mathis 100. Want to become
Who
famous?
wants to help you become famous?
Buy
yeah.
followers and viewers on bigfollows.com. Thank you for soliciting me in my chat. That's actually one of the things I say specifically don't do.
Hey, you know, a solicitor is better than nobody, you know?
You know, occasionally, yeah. If you had added something like somebody gets a nat 20, like that would have been cool. Like they might have needed it. We do have Squirrel around, and remember, if you join in on chat, occasionally I'll let you alter the game. So you use Scorching Ray on it.
Yep.
Pew pew pew, and then now it's Chuk's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Chukta the brave, the powerful, the majestic Chukta.
I gotta find my thing. Hold on.
Looking for things.
Mm-hmm.
Pew. Dragon's Blast?
Yep.
The hell's Dragon's Blast?
Have to open it. I'm basically throwing little balls of fire at him.
Oh, neat.
Don't put them in your pocket.
Yeah, that's a Timco product right there.
I guess he's dying.
So
I knew they could do it.
As your little bolts hit him, he crumples to the ground after frothing at the mouth. And Wilfer comes up. And then he goes, I hate climbing things. Walks up to it and he goes, nice. Well, this gives a great opportunity for us to look at the way of carving. So, does anybody have a carving knife?
I have a dagger.
I got a dagger.
You need a little bit something stronger than a dagger to get through this hide. Normally, hunters
An
carry
attack weapon.
a hunter's knife with them that's actually used for carving. It's very ornate.
Nobody told me what we needed. They just said, "Let's go."
Well, you're not really a hunter yet, but once you become a hunter, I think you're getting really close. I will make sure that I give you guys each one once you're a full-fledged hunter.
Nice.
So, in the meantime, who wants to give it a shot of carving this monster?
Oh, I'll give it a shot.
Sure. Oh, you gonna do it? Okay.
Survival.
Did I put it down here? So your carving skills is one of two ways to obtain materials. On a hunt, he goes off onto a tangent. In an attempt to carve a creature, make a dexterity survival check against the creature's carve DC. On a successful D20, compare the results with that of the loot table. The carve DC is 10 plus half the creature's CR, rounded down.
Did you say dexterity survival check?
Give me a second here.
As survival's wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah. If it was dexterity, I'd be all into it.
Okay, it'd be a survival check. Sorry, man. I'm blending like 6 things together. Give me a
No
break.
worries. That's why we're asking.
I wrote this stuff at like 2 o'clock in the morning on like a Tuesday.
Hey.
So, Tetsukabra is CR4, so it'd be 12. So a survival check of 12. You got a 17. Okay, so the next thing you're going to do is give me you get 3 carves, so that means you can roll 3 times. Roll me 3d20s, and I'll tell you what you get.
Okay. 3d20s.
Not all at once. God damn it.
You said 3d20s.
No. Roll one,
I got an
roll
8,
another
a
one.
3, and an 11.
Okay.
It tells you what
And
they are.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So with your 8 off the bat, you receive a Tetsukabra shell. I'll make the item. I didn't create the items for this because I didn't know what it was going to be, because there's a whole
No worries.
thing.
Hey, Jerry. Breathe. It's okay. You're doing a good job.
Inhale. Exhale. Repeat it.
Yeah, this is an armor. So, by the way, you're going to have to pay attention to this. Each one of these is going to have an armor and a weapon thing. So if you guys use it for armor or weapon, if it has... Some of them are only for weapons. Some of them are only for
Armor.
So whenever you're looking at it and you look at the information, I'll plug in the description for the item. You'll see what I'm talking about. Whoever picks it up. Inventory. There's Tetsukabra shell. And then you got a 3. I said shell, right?
Yep.
I might have messed that up. Let me double check. Yeah, I put scale and scale. So let me just change that to scale. Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. Yep. And then shell is the other one you got. So let me make that one. And oh, so it's just an armor thing for the shell. Okay, and then you got an 11, which is a claw.
Just closed my eyes and started hacking, and I got these things.
Things I don't know what they're used for. But they look really neat.
I want to make a backpack out of the shell.
So these are, if it says weapon, it's a weapon material. So there's the items. And so he would tell you, alright, well, I'll tell you off the bat what they can kind of do. So if you use a scale as an armor material and you take it back to the forge, while you're wearing this armor that it's infused to, you can use your reaction or bonus action to gain resistance to fire damage until your next turn. I guess this thing had fire resistance. I don't see it anywhere on here.
Which is weird considering it is not resistant to fire.
Well, we're not
as
gonna,
a creature.
let's not split hairs on this, okay?
I'm just saying.
Well, think about it. It's probably got a thicker skin than what you're wearing, so it would make kind of sense. Look, I didn't see it on here whenever I was looking at it.
Maybe its inside is resistant to fire.
Oh, maybe.
Whatever. It's like a CR4, dude. But now, if you was to use the scale on your weapon and infuse it there, and you're attuned to this weapon, you can use an action to conjure an ethereal pickaxe at will. Using this pickaxe, you can use it to mine.
That's cool.
So, and you have advantage on strength athletic checks. Yep, there you go. So there's your thing. And I was also going to tell you a little bit about mining. That would reduce your amount of picks you need. Okay, as for the shell, for armor, whenever you must succeed on a saving throw or be knocked prone, you do so with a +2 bonus if you have the shell to your armor. Now, if you use, and I think it's only used for armor. Now, the claw, on the other hand, is only used for weapons. So you can see how they're individually different. While attuned to this weapon, you can cast the Mold Earth cantrip at will. Because this is a burrowing creature. And its claws are very well good for molding earth. There you go.
Cool.
And he flips back through his book and starts prattling on more and more about the history of the Tetsukabra and how its jaws are power enough to break rocks with ease, and it can toss boulders, as you well seen. When it exerts itself, its tail inflates, possibly to balance itself, as it picks up large boulders and rocks. During the breeding season, the male Tetsukabra will create large holes to impress females, so they will lay their eggs with them. When a female lays her eggs in the pit, the male will quickly fertilize them. After fertilizing the eggs, the male will then carry them in his mouth, and he will not eat anything until the offspring are fully developed. And he's going to continue.
Basically plays the chunky rabbit game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chubby bunny.
And so he goes, well, I don't see any other tracks in the area. Would you guys like to... Oh, he says, for defeating this, all of you guys get a free fishing rod. So he gives you all a free fishing rod. It doesn't come with any lures. It just comes with, like, basic bait. He gives you all one worm each. And he says, remember, there is other gathering points in the area, and you still have your bug nets. Now, remember, the bug nets are not always they have expendable uses. So, if you roll, I'm going to make you guys roll a percentage chance. You're going to have a 50-50 chance of it breaking. And he says, I see 2 bugs, 2 plants, 2 mushrooms, and a fishing spot. So, you guys are welcome to go in and tackle any of these that you wish.
Fishing.
Who's all for fishing?
Yay!
Yay for fishing!
It's time for me to log out, so.
Okay. Well, put it this way. We're going to get through this, probably finish up this little area, and then he's going to give you all your carving knives. And you're going to get a level. I'll drop the level of Monster Hunter on you. Okay?
Okay.
So, congratulations. I'll see you next week.
Awesome. Take care.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
See you next time.
Then Lily goes slack-jawed, staring into the sun.
She's been cursed.
Cursed by the evil ones. You hear in the background, did you someone say evil ones?
All right.
I will say that AC buff, I appreciate that.
Yep.
So, by the way, with the AC, anybody else who's ever doing anything with Fantasy Grounds understand that it does not add to your AC where you can see it. It will not show anywhere besides in the combat tracker under effects. However, whenever you roll, it does not add to your AC when they roll against you. What it does is it deducts from their roll behind the scenes. It does not show up. Me and another guy found that out a long time ago. Unless they changed it recently, I doubt it.
That
All right.
that creature tried his damnedest to hit me, but he kept missing. It's because I'm little.
Maybe.
Well, while they're gathering shit, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So.
Okay.
Despite my character's appearance, he actually does not wear armor.
Can't wait to see it.
Neither does mine. He just wears clothing.
Yep.
I'm excited.
Because he gets a better AC bonus if he doesn't wear armor.
Yep.
You okay if I go out again?
Go for it.
Just, we're going to Rapid. We're not going.
Okay, have fun.
We'll see.
Okay.
If I do, I'm not drinking.
Okay. It's fine. Alright,
Well,
so I'm
now.
looking for the mechanics for fishing, and I'm not really seeing a whole lot, so I'm just gonna improv it. Maybe. Okay. So it's everybody. I'm gonna say he points it out, so you guys don't have to do an intelligence investigation check.
Yeah, where's the fishing hole?
So he points over here. Yeah.
Over.
Yeah. Right here.
Like right there, like this big old side area
This
here.
little browny muddy river right here.
Yeah.
We're gonna say Lily goes over there anyway. Current.
I'm so glad I get to go fishing with you, Mr. Chukto.
And,
Hey, you did good today. Thanks.
and he says,
You're welcome.
you can choose then to make an athletics check or dexterity check against a fish's location resource DC. So he says,
Like athletics or acrobatics or what?
athletics or sleight of hand.
Oh, or sleight of hand. Okay.
We're gonna say for this one it's gonna be DC 10. And I don't have that up anymore, do I? Me. Okay. Great. I don't know what happened to it. Tables. Ancestral steps. Fishing. DC 12. Little biscuit. You throw out. You don't find anything. Throw out again.
Throw it again.
Oh yeah.
So there's going to be, everybody gets one, 1, 2, 3. And as you pull in stuff, he starts prattling off information. Oh, Chukta, you found a bomb arowana.
That's the bomb.
And the information on it's actually written in there too. Oh, look, a wanchovy. And a small, look at that. Little Biscuit gets a small golden fish.
Oh, don't kill this fish. Got it.
He says, be very careful with that bomb marijuana. When it dies, it explodes. Those can be used in crafting to create some of your different types of shells that you use.
I need a glass of water.
If you put it inside of your hunting pack, it'll actually work as an extra dimensional space. It doesn't let it die.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna keep this small golden fish as a trinket. For the first time I got to go fishing with Mr. Chukta, I shall name this fish Philip.
And he goes, the Bonchovy here is actually a creature that ingests. When a creature ingests this fish, they must succeed in a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or gain 1 level of exhaustion. He says this is also used in some of the different ammos. And that's what Lily got.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, thanks.
Okay. So he goes,
Yeah, welcome back.
I caught a small golden fish and I named it Philip.
Yeah, that I did hear that part.
Okay.
he goes, well, I think we've cleared out enough stuff around here for the time being. Unless you guys want to move forward to the south and clear out the next little area, we can head on back to the outpost area that we're going to be setting up, and we can go ahead and set that up.
I think we should go set that up.
Okay. So you guys moved back to the outpost area, right past Area 1. You took out the Tetsukabra. You didn't see any tracks in Area 1. Area 2, you looked it over. You didn't see any other tracks besides it, so you're guessing that everything's pretty much secure. You're not too sure about Area 3, but we'll see about that during the night. Somebody gave me a fantastic... excuse me. Was it Finn
You said the hiccups?
or Kragos?
Fantastic what?
Map.
Probably Kragos. I'm going to assume it was you.
Yeah, probably. I gave Jerry quite a few different maps.
The one map I gave him recently, he complained that it was a church.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It was repurposed,
I'm
right?
picky, and that's just who I am. And it's because of the fact that that's who I am. Because I know how picky my players are, so I'm very, like, careful about what I do. Because I don't want you guys to be like, oh, that looks kind of stupid.
I don't know which player he's talking about. That's obviously, you know, one of you guys.
Sure.
So,
He was like, is there a bar? That's all he fucking cares about.
you guys get back here. Hold on, let me...
And away!
Okay, I think that's everybody. You guys get back to here. This is where you had landed initially before you... Well, you landed there, then you came back here. The orcs have already made it here. I'm going to say you guys' hunting trip itself took a couple of days because you guys were pretty tired after your fight. And you spent time fishing and carving, and he was lecturing, and then you guys went, like I said, each one of the different, like, gathering this, gathering that, traveling to each one of the different parts and pieces, and then going between the different zones is going to take a little bit extra time because you guys are still new to all this stuff.
Where's my merit badges?
He scrounges around in his pocket and he finds like an old button and takes a pin and sticks it through it. And he walks up to you and he goes to pin it on your chest and he says, "This is to signify you as a hunter."
Yeah. I was just being facetious, man.
Well, I didn't know, so that's what it is. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I am too enamored with Philip,
Okay.
my fish.
Current
Hey.
and Chukta see the gleam of metal leaning back into some of the different tents. You see all the other works just kind of milling around doing their thing. You can see the big tent up here has actually been set up for, what did you guys call yourselves again?
The Dawn's Vanguard.
It says on a banner running across the Dawn's Vanguard. That you have your own
Yeah.
large tent.
We also have a motto. Can we have the motto, like, under the tent? Or under the name, you know?
Sure.
Okay. Wait, well, we didn't RP the motto out yet.
Oh, well, let's go through the other things. As he hands you each your carving knives, besides Current, because he goes, you really didn't do anything. You listened, but you didn't really do anything. He hands each one of you the thing. You feel the knowledge and all the efforts have rewarded yourselves with a level of Monster Hunter. So I'll let you. I gave it to Lily, but I need you guys to go ahead and give yourselves a level. You're level 8, so you also get, in addition to this, you get a feat or a +2 to a stat of your choice.
What module is it?
Exactly.
It's not in a module. There you go. It's in the chat bar.
Alright.
Can you open it and see it now?
Yep.
Okay. So just drag and drop that onto your character next to where it says your class level. And if you guys would like, I will take and put us on a 10-minute break while you guys can figure out your motto, and we can come back.
Oh, we know the motto. It's the RPing of the motto we didn't do.
Oh.
There's a reason it has to be RP'd.
Okay, well, I'm going to go take a 5-minute break.
Alright.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll get +2 to our...
We're back. Nope, that's starting. I hit the wrong button.
So we're starting again. Yay!
Yay, we're starting again. Alright, so you guys are here at the encampment. You've seen the shiny thing over there, and you guys are going to RP out your motto. Let's go for it.
Okay, well, first we have to RP out what we're talking, what our call ourselves. So
you've seen the banner up there, and then one of you goes, we should put a motto.
I think they're starting to call us the Dawn's Vanguard. I'm okay with that.
I guess. I mean, I suppose it's a very flashy name, and I'm like, my cloak flutters in the breeze behind me, red and gleaming plate.
Do you think we should have like a motto or something for like morale?
Yeah.
Motto? What's the motto you?
Yes, we should have one. As she ignores. Chukta.
What about?
Why don't we do like Defenders of the Week? Or no, that's not good.
Oh, we defend each other, okay, I guess.
One time when I was sleeping, Mama came to me and she said that it would be okay, and she said ad moralis, which she said translates in her language to
Ad meliora, and it's towards better things.
She said ad meliora, and she said in her language it's towards better things.
Ad mayonnaise sounds great.
Yeah, that's what it is. Are you drinking again? I look him over and I'm like, what's in your hand?
My tankard, as always.
You need to calm yourself down from that. And then I turned to Biscuit. I'm like, that actually sounds really good. And he said it's ad
I'm
melly.
hungry.
Meliora, you said?
Yeah, it's Ad Meliora.
Why don't we go write that on the banner? Can we borrow something to write with? Oh wait, no, I have an ink thing. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
We go write it on the banner.
Does somebody know to tell Squirrel that there's no trick-or-treaters tonight? It's technically going to be tomorrow night.
Yeah, technically it is
He's like, there's this
tomorrow
big
night.
bowl of candy and nobody around. And I was like,
Because it's not Halloween yet.
dude. He's like, and I'm drinking. The whole bowl of candy is going to be gone shortly.
Drinking the whole bowl of candy. Fuck this.
His wife's going to be like, where's all the candy? And he's like, it was Halloween. Nobody showed up, so I ate it. And she's going to be like, no, that's tomorrow. And he's like, oh, no.
Poor squirrel.
So, you guys go add your motto.
Did we get abilities or a feat?
Yeah, you get a +2 to your abilities or a feat of your choice.
Okay.
When you multi-class, you don't add the extra saving throw proficiencies and the extra skill proficiencies, right? Just to confirm.
If it does it, it does it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't know.
It didn't. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I wasn't supposed to be doing it all this time, and I've been wrong for 2 years.
Behemoths are just really gigantic monster thingies.
Anything over the size category of large, I think, if I remember correctly from the words. Words. Let me go to the back of the sheet. Behemoth Slayer. Beginning at first level, you have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track giants. So you gain, whenever you're doing it, you gain advantage. Monstrosity beasts and dragons, as well as an intelligence checks to recall information about them. So you actually get a +2 to your survival check for recalling information about them. So basically, if you're going to be out in the field, your Monster Hunter... Oh, he would also give you your Monster Hunter tomes. Normally, he would tell you that there would be a... What are those? What was that chick called that me and you hated in Monster Hunter World?
The chick we hate. Oh, you talking about
The handler? Is that what she's called?
Yeah, the handler.
So
Yeah.
normally a handler would have it, and she'd kind of follow you around to your different camps that you'd go to. But in this case, we're just going to have you guys be both handler and the Monster Hunter 2. Because it makes better sense. She was just a useless random person. And he'd be like, ugh. You know. So we're going to cut out the middleman on this and just have it straightforward. The reason Finn's louder is probably because I have her louder in here. I'll put her down to 100. Let me make sure I have everybody. I got Kragos at like 200, and he's still quiet.
That's because I'm just quiet now.
I know his is always quiet.
I can turn my input volume down if I need to.
No,
I suppose I don't know if that would work.
Should be fine. I turned you down a little bit. If it doesn't change anything, I really don't care. As long as it's not like killing the stream and like she's making it all like static and weird.
As long as I'm not screaming in people's ears, that would be bad too.
Yeah, that would be bad. Unless they like you screaming in their ears, which means they're just weird, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I still wouldn't want that. I'll be honest.
So, after you guys add all that stuff to it, Wilfer does come up and go, there's one more thing I need to warn you guys about.
I'm glad I met the minimum requirements to multi-class.
I didn't, and I just got free wisdom.
Yeah, so your benevolent god said, if you want to do this, and gave you some benevolent stuff for it. Same as Biscuit, didn't have the strength to do it, so I might have gave him stuff. But you were fine, Chukta.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know just where feats are, I guess.
you don't know where feats are?
I don't ever use them because I never know how to use them.
So on the right-hand side, if you don't have it loaded, you can go to library. No.
There's a feats button.
Don't remember. Yeah, there's a feats button. Maybe you have to go. You have to go to the cog and show it.
A cog.
The cogwheel settings cogwheel at the top near the combat tracker. Those little buttons. Click that,
Okay.
and then enable the feats button. And then once you click the feats button, find one you like and pull it into your abilities tab.
And how do I enable feats button? I'm kind of stupid on this stuff. You know
So
that,
did
right?
you open your? Did you open the
I opened
options? Okay,
Yeah.
so you want to do sidebar? You click the button sidebar at the bottom.
Sidebar, okay.
Yeah, and now hit the button feats.
Oh, feats.
And now it should appear on the right hand side.
I was wondering where all that went. I didn't know that because I kept looking for shit over there sometimes. Alright.
I just had a great idea, Jerry. If I take the feat chef,
Chefs do that.
Then I can be the babushka.
So there is mechanics for that in the game. So the Wilfer was going to warn you guys of my lynxes. They are feral palicos. Now, when we left, we weren't able to take everybody with us, so we weren't able to take our palicos. Palicos are a subservient creature-like race that speaks common, but not very well. Like, they understand common, but they don't really speak it very well. The reason why we call them subservient is because as long as you're giving them shelter and you feed them, they just kind of hang around and they're good to you. My lynxes are the feral versions of these. And he says they're very devious little creatures. They will steal from you. They will take everything from your pockets, and they will run away. Now you can.
Oh, like Crag.
Yes. Whatever a crag is. What is a crag?
I don't know, but Craig sounds like an upstanding citizen.
Crag
I
was
just
nice
like
to
to get
me.
Finn.
such
Any
a
chance
dick.
I get.
So yeah, I took the chef feat. So that way
Okay.
I can be the babushka.
Now, going along with that, if you look at the Aldwin's Guide, and you go to page 3, which is the table of contents, and you scroll down.
Looking for it.
There is an area about cooking. I'll just type in cooking in the search bar. Artisan is a feat from here. Your roll on a hunt, how to cook a meal, page 53. And it has a whole, it goes 53, cooking at higher ranked meals, rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, yeah. There you go. So you can see that if you're going to be the babushka, I'm not going to have you guys go tame a, that was going to be the next thing you guys were going to do, is go reestablish contact with the palicos, the wild palicos, my lynxes.
All right, well, time to go talk to the gnomes, the goblins, and the halflings. The one time Lily isn't here.
Yep.
We're gonna talk to the halflings.
Right?
That's why she's staying behind right now. No, I'll meet you guys back in our town. I just really sick right now.
Yep.
Are there any cobbled specific shit?
Feats.
Feats? Yeah.
I have 5th edition feats in here that adds over like 150. There's 6 pages of feats. I have.
Oh,
no
I know.
idea. I have no idea, Tony.
I'm gonna be here all day looking at feats.
I know. It'd be better for you to Google feats for kobolds, and then see if
good
it's
point.
in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that because I would literally be looking at these feats all fucking day.
Yeah, I
I know.
usually go based on my Razor class and Google it and then come back.
And if it's not in there and it's not game breaking and it's not too awful like terrible, I'll probably just code one in for you. It's fine.
You know, Chukta, he's always gonna fuck himself over anyway.
I know. But again, I try to be as good as I can to you guys. So, if you're interested in taming palicos, let me know.
Does
It's
that
something
include
we
me?
can- Yeah.
Yes, definitely
I
includes
want a little palico.
you. Want
eventually.
you guys want before you leave, you can do this, or you guys can leave immediately because Thorben would be like, "Well, it looks like they're all here. I guess I can go ahead and start training them. They're building pretty quick though. Might have an actual fortress here pretty soon. This nice rise make a great place for one. My birds need a good place. They could take you back as far as the orc encampment. And they'll be there for if you guys want to come back." And my voice changed because I've been smoking way too much tobacco.
There's no drinks
Puff,
here.
puff,
So
pass,
I've been
bro. Puff,
smoking.
puff, pass.
Oh, you want some here? Have a hit of this. Roll a con save.
oh, definitely. He is totally doing this.
Oh no, this is what we needed. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh no.
Yep, you got a case of the tingly giggles now.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Hey, at least he's in a great mood.
Glassy-eyed and in a great mood.
You're always complaining. He's always in a bad mood. Well,
He calls
there you
it-
go.
And he calls it tobacco, but you notice for some reason it's not tobacco.
It's a wacky tobacco.
Oh boy. Closest I'll ever get. Oh.
Right.
So, you guys want to go, like I said, you got 2 choices here. Do you want to try to go find my lynxes? Because I have to roll on the random encounters to see if you guys run into one.
Does anyone else want one?
We can go,
Not
but before we go,
particularly.
we probably
No, if no one else wants one, then she'll just be like, "No, it's fine. We'll go on."
no, we'll do it. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. She wouldn't say that she wanted one until she looks at you guys, and if you both say no, she's like, "No,
what are?
we'll go on."
Sounds like a smashing good time.
Ooh, I wonder if I could give it treats.
You can. Wilfer's like, they love treats.
Then I better go make some. I hope they like biscuits. I've been learning from Trixie. I think I might be able to make something.
Okay. Are you guys going to go to one of the 2 different campsites to go cook food for these things, or are you going to just kind of like use trail rations to bait them, or look for different kinds of plants?
If we're at this camp right here, then I'll try to make them here.
Okay. Wilfer would also tell you that there is a plant that you can go and search for called Feveline. Feveline is a distinct favorite of theirs. It's kind of like catnip.
Yeah.
Is it? Did anyone find any? You
Not
don't have
yet.
to look. I meant like in the cabin, the camp.
They haven't left the camp yet.
Now, something that we didn't do that we forgot to do was to gather the resources in Area 2 while we were there.
Yeah.
We just
Well-
fished.
I can re-roll. We can kind of have fun with that. So everybody, roll your survival checks.
Not that one. Not that one.
Totally.
I'm changing
Totally
color
rolling
dice.
it.
That.
So
that's bad
I'm rolling
luck.
at disadvantage since he's high.
you're the only one who made it, and you found a sap plant.
A sap plant. All right.
Can I take a carving knife off these people? Like, can I get one anyway?
Oh, but you did not put
Sure.
in our party sheet.
Oh, carving knife.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I made a carving knife.
I'm only gonna use it to carve
I
Witcher
did make a
monsters.
carving knife. God, I went through so much shit.
You're insane, Jerry.
Uh,
But we love you for it.
There we go. I'll throw 4 of them in there, and he would say, "I guess you went out there. You can have one." Doesn't mean you're a hunter, though.
No, of course not.
Oh, you're just gonna get prizes for free now, huh?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And it gives you
I
proficiency.
mean, I am a princess.
It lets you add your proficiency bonus to carves now.
Sweet. Now I can carve Witcher monsters with a proficiency.
If you're not, it says allows the wielder to add the proficiency bonus to the carve checks if they are not already proficient with survival checks. So if you're not survival proficient, it allows you to be survival proficient. And
Sweet.
with carves. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Lily has to roll. Lily. Abilities. No. What skills? God, I'm never a player. What did I say? It was a
Survival?
survival check.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, she got it. Let's see what she got.
How many feats do we
She
get?
got
Just one?
scatter nut.
We have 2 total. Except because you're a fighter, you should have like 4 or 5.
Oh. I don't have any right now.
Great job, Chukta. That's knowing
Yeah.
your character.
You should have like 5, I think, right now.
Okay, remember, I always play rangers. I never play fighters.
Fighters are the easiest class to play.
You stab. That's usually what you do. Fighter.
There's way more than stab you can do. Oh, I should probably give her the.
Well, you can. I'm just saying that's how easy it is. You just boop.
Kurt, did you get a carving knife?
I did. I don't think Biscuit did.
Well, you don't have my feet in here. Because I looked up kobold feats and this. None of them are in here.
Okay, there we go. Made sure everybody has one. And that was for the first plant. So everybody re-roll again for your second plant because it was 2 plants.
Oh, bad. Said survival.
Biscuit.
Nope. Busy trying to look at my feet.
I roll better than he does. He gets an antidote herb. Herb. Okay, we're gonna say you guys milled around for a little bit. Remember how I said it was a couple of days? He looked around and he found a Felvaline. To show you guys what it is.
Can we just have that one?
Yeah. He hands it over to Current. And if you read the information on it, did you...
I'm reading it. Hold on, I opened it. There we go. Okay.
Read it out loud, please.
When given to a Linian,
Linian. It's yeah.
Linian, they are charmed by you as if under the charm person spell for 1 hour. Linian always knows when a creature has Fevaline will react violently if not given willingly.
So now you understand what that is. Basically, they're going to be attracted to you. Alright, so...
Alright, guys. Biscuit's making biscuits. Are you cooking there, Biscuit?
I think he's busy reading about being the babushka.
I am. Actually, I need you to link that.
What?
For me. The cooking thing. Because I was going to infuse biscuits with the Felvine. Make some nice catnip biscuits, or should I brew maybe some catnip tea?
Okay, I'm just going to do this.
Huh? What?
What is EAB?
What is what?
EAB.
EAB? Yup.
Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Base
Oh,
attack.
base attack bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have to take a long time to be able to code this in because it's got a bunch of tables, Kragos.
Okay.
But what I am going to do in the meantime is I'm going to drag and drop this back into. No, I had them pinned.
Ooh.
It did not like that. Let's see if I can look it up.
How do I know if I have a BAB or not?
Every class has a base attack bonus. You just don't know what
Okay.
it is. So if I open Paladin, should be
Oh, I see.
somewhere around here. Yes, I think so. Wherever it is. I'd Google it. Basic.
Well, all I needed is a
Yup.
+1 to get this feat.
I don't remember. I know they're somewhere on your character sheet. I just don't remember where they are.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, basically, I'm adding a freaking tail attack.
There you go. And it's page 54 when you open it, that PDF. So I would download the PDF and then start reading.
Oop, went too far. That's the materials. Or is it a different? I was looking at the actual pages of the book. Let me just keep scrolling. Trinkets, item.
That should be it.
Oop, cook's utensils. No.
It's below cook's utensils. Like, let's look at an example. Zuri, the half-orc fighter, has taken a lot of role of the artisan on the hunt in the Viridian Hills. As the group wakes up early in the morning, begins by preparing a meal for all, and the following is what the player describes. He looks around for the spices and fruits up in a tree, blah, 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 and explains all the different parts and pieces. Then you can see the entire block to the left of that. There's always an ingredients cost when cooking a meal, whether you use supplies and go out and collect foliage and fauna to purchase it in a market. The cost for preparing a meal depends on the rank. Rank A, meal costs 1 silver piece. Rank 2 meals cost 1 gold piece. Rank 3 costs 5 gold pieces, and rank 4 costs 10 gold pieces. And then you roll your food DC, and it'll tell you what the DC is for your cooking.
Oh, I think you're using feats from a different thing. 5e apparently doesn't really have base attack bonuses.
Oh.
It's a proficiency progression, but
Yeah.
doesn't have base.
Yeah, you're looking at
Oh.
Pathfinder.
Oh, I sure am. Well, because
Like,
you
I
can't
knew what
find
that was.
kobold feats everywhere else other than Pathfinder, apparently.
Maybe they just don't have them. Not all races have them.
It's alright.
Good soup.
I would just look at fighter feat, or just in general feats
Well, I
good for what you're
did.
doing. Feats good for ranged. Feats good for bow. Feat, like kind of do
Nah.
that kind of thing.
Nah, that makes sense. Why would I do that?
And no wonder you never have any feats. You don't look up anything. You don't.
I have never fucked with feats ever. Ever. I always take the ability score bonus.
Well, now you're a fighter and you don't really get the options.
Well, I am trying to figure it out.
It's thinking about it. Anyway,
Didn't I give you a list already?
No.
What?
Yeah, I did. Hold on. We
No.
talked about this.
No.
Keen. Okay, here we go. Keen, intellect, sharp shot, stealthy, and tough were the ones we looked at when you first started building your character.
Yeah, but they probably suck now.
Why would they suck now? They haven't changed. You want to get slapped. That's what you want.
Well, I still want a tail slap.
Well, then ask Jerry to get tail slap.
Well, if he allows it, I've already coded it in, so he just has to say yes.
How strong is a kobold's tail?
1d4.
Tail terror. Gain a tail slap, natural attack 1d4 damage. B, bludgeoning.
Yep.
Okay. It'd be a base roll, no bonuses, and
I'm okay with that.
let's see here. They have to be within 5 feet. And then sure. You're used to dancing
Hello.
and prancing around and then turning the right way and running, so you're used to slapping things with your tail. Because you're a coward.
Turn around and bitch slap him and then walk away.
Walk. You're more likely to run away.
If
Ah!
he's little, it just looks like he's running. He's just got to keep up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Otherwise... Yeah, we're going to go... You think would be better for bow gun? Crossbow or archery?
Crossbow?
Hey, GM, that's what I'll get then.
the only thing I see in that document is the cook's utensils.
You don't. It's not in there?
Not from what I can see. I'm looking. I'm on page 53, 54.
Okay, I'll code it in. For the time being, what I'll do is I'll be smart about this, and I'll just make it an easier thing. Gmail. No, not Gmail. God damn it. God, I have so much shit in my Gmail. Let's see here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Your role on a hunt. The artisan. Okay.
Yeah, scroll down from there. And you'll see the
Okay.
tables where it says... Actually, share your screen in Discord, and I'll tell you if you're getting close.
All right. Do.
Yeah, so you're exactly there. So see how it says ingredient cost? Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
download the PDF and then open it in a PDF viewer,
All
an
right.
Adobe
I will.
viewer. If you did that, then it would have definitely took you right there. So you were using the actual page numbers. I was using the Acrobat.
Yeah, that's
If
page
you-
49.
Yeah, if you use the
That's
Acrobat
correct.
viewer for it, it'll actually
Yeah.
change it to where it's 54. I should have
Okay.
told you the correct page number off the page. But yeah, so ingredient cost, basically, you could say you're going to spend this much money.
Yeah.
And if, as long as you're inside of a camp, or before you go out on an actual hunt, you can say you're going to go out on a hunt. Then you're going to have to roll on this random thing, right?
Yeah.
These aren't random. but basically like aged cheese. You're going to have to be able to roll a DC 10. If you use Artisan's Tools up there, it's going to give you a bonus. If you already have a feat, it's going to give you a bonus. You can do rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4.
Yep.
Now, each one of these is going to give you a certain bonus for whatever it says. And then at the very bottom, underneath rank 4, scroll down. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Daily skills. So these are going to be your daily skills that you'll be able to add. I think they're actually identified in the document itself.
Yeah. If the skill doesn't specify duration, the effect lasts 24 hours. 1d20 plus 1d6 minus 1.
Yeah, so it says, yeah. When you eat on the daily, yeah, so you basically can pick, you roll on this and it gives you different ones of the different feline things. So if you had babushka, babushka is going to do this. But if not, instead of saying feline weather cat, it's going to be biscuits, weather.
Biscuits, yeah.
Weather.
Biscuits insurance.
Yeah, so there you go. Those are all the things you can do. This is a document I've been like telling you guys need to read because there's so much.
Ooh, feline foodie. If food bonus lasts for 48 hours, you cannot become inebriated during this time.
Yep.
Needed to sneak that one in.
Right. Chukta would be pissed.
I'm drinking all this alcohol. I can't get drunk.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And like I said, I'll code in rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4 in here, so that way they'll be ready to go. I have rank 1 almost halfway done.
All right.
And then the stuff below the D20, I'll create a table for you, and it'll be relatively easy. I'll just put it in the FG deliverables cooking stuffs. It'll be something for me to do this week. But if you want to, you can go ahead and use something there. Pick something out of whatever it is you're going to do, and you're going to be able to bite off the orcs that have scavenged around the area.
Alright. Aged cheese.
You going to pick the first one?
Seems like the best one.
Huh? Works.
Or, yeah. Is it just one item for this?
No, I'll say you'll make enough for the party. So you'll make 4.
Alright, so... Some of these wouldn't be very effective. So just all the rank 1 items.
Yeah, I'll say you have access to all rank 1 items. It makes best sense.
Alright. Aged cheese, hardtack, and the felvine. That's what I'll use. Alright. So let's see. That's 1 silver, right?
Yep.
That'd be 3 silver.
3 silver to make all 3.
Alright. Inventory. Silver pieces. Now 14. And then it's a DC 10?
Yeah, but you do have cooking utensils, so...
Yep. And I'm a chef.
And DC is... For each serving over 4, DC's reduced. So you can reduce it by 1 more, too.
Wow.
Don't you get bonuses?
I do. I don't know what to roll for that.
A creature with cooking utensils is proficient with them. They can add a proficiency bonus to one of their 3 ability score checks. So...
That and chef doesn't exactly have a,
Hold on. Let me look at your stuff here.
Okay.
Chief. And let's look at skills. Because you can add a skill. They're not hard to add.
4 plus your proficiency bonus. It doesn't say what my proficiency is with it.
I think it'd be intellect.
Okay. Maybe +3.
And then your miscellaneous modifier is going to be your proficiency bonus, which would be 4. So now roll that instead.
Culinarian, okay.
Oh, here we go. Not proficient. Proficiency bonus. There you go. There you
Alright.
go. That should be. I need to get rid of that.
There we go.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so you made the first one and the second one, because both of them would have been 10s now. And the third one.
Here you go, Miss Current. I made these infused cheesy biscuits with that Felvine. That way we can give it to the Mylinks or whatever they're called.
Oh, they look good. How many did you make?
I made 3.
Nice. Alright, deleting that from my inventory. Alright, then
I guess we just need to go find one now.
sounds good. Chukta,
Ah.
how high are you?
Hi, how are you?
Pretty fucking high.
Great. Alright, Biscuit, your job is to lead this man by his hand and don't let him just wander off, alright?
Okay, I'll hold his hand.
Okay. Then
Oh,
we,
that was
we
good.
Come on, Mr. Chukta. We're gonna go find a cat thing.
now off we go.
Hold on, let me roll some stuff here.
I'm sorry, I rolled a 99. Yeah.
Yeah, you're there's people? There's monsters?
So you
Oh,
guys
so
step down off
pretty.
the cliff, you walk through a small cave, and
Oh,
you
We're
appro-
disappearing.
are here.
Mapping. Alright, you got his hand?
I got his hand. Yes. Yes.
All
Miss
right.
Current.
Then let's go explore. This way, I suppose, since that's the only one with an arrow.
Yep.
Boop. And then we go all the way over there.
I made them really small, so that way the areas would make sense for the big monsters.
Yep.
I didn't roll for this one, damn it.
Okay.
Oh,
We know
hold
we
on,
cleared.
Hold on,
Okay.
Miss Current. It's been a few days. We need to double check to make sure nothing else has come here.
Back this way.
Nope, I don't think
Oh,
nothing's
well,
here.
welcome, Brian Kane, 007. Middle
I'll,
click and drag. Oh, well, that's much better. Thank you.
Nature. 17. Do I see anything?
Inside this area?
Yeah.
Let me roll real quick.
Because Biscuit can't see anything, and we have someone very high.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you see a group of Jaggy. Boop.
With-
and
with
a
my-
cow.
With my nature check?
Mm-hmm.
You have
Awesome.
spotted them.
I spotted them in the nature. Okay. I don't know what those are. So, Biscuit.
Miss Biscuit. Biscuits. That
Welcome to the
they're,
stream.
they're small creatures.
Man.
Oh, no, it's not a great Jaggy or a great Macau, so it
No.
should be okay.
They're mediums. You're right.
Yeah, they die easily in
Okay,
comparison to the elder ones.
so we're just gonna fight them then.
We can.
Okay. Chukta, are you awake?
I'm awake. Are you awake?
Yeah.
Inside, can't wake up.
That's my alarm music, by the way.
Rolling initiatives.
Yeah, I was about to do that. Let me just, would you count his condition to be poisoned? Chuktas.
Yeah. You know what? I think that'd be the most appropriate thing.
Poison?
To do.
I'm feeling great.
Alright, well, you have been healed, sir!
You go from your
days.
dazed,
Take the fun out of
happy
everything.
stupor. Also, your AC ones are gone.
Yep,
I
I'll
know.
take mine. Oh, no, I can't.
And all of your stuff are gone.
My stuff's not gone. Mine is constant. Excuse you. Excuse you. My stuff doesn't move. That's just how I live.
You live in a state of being awesome.
Yeah, Aura of Protection never stops. Aura of Courage never stops. It's as long as I'm not unconscious.
Also,
So.
by clicking the arrow next to the question mark on the X, the window sits at the back, putting on. Oh. Look at that.
Back on me, and then where's my damage resistance?
Yeah. Take all that. Yeah.
It's mine. Go away.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
A lot of the
You
fantasy
don't
ground stuff is just for me watching YouTube, so it's just kind of a learning process. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff. As you play along, you learn so much. Like, the AC plus 1 doesn't equate to actually showing it on here. It's a background thing against their attack roll. It's weird.
Are we starting at the top of the order?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiatives. You guys are just starting back out again.
We
We
did.
did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me clear the round tracker. Boop. And put it at the top of the initiative order. Biscuit.
How many swings of my Doot Horn can I make? Just one?
You know, you have a great point there. Let's look at your Doot Horn that I coded in so well. What did we name? Didgeridoo.
When you hit a creature with this weapon, you can choose an illicit number of notes equal to this hunting horn's chord length. As a
Hey,
bonus
why are
action
we
to
fighting
form
again?
a melody.
So
You
got
are
3
healed,
chords
good
length
sir.
at uncommon.
Oh, I'm just confused now.
Oh, look where we are. We're back out here. Pay attention.
This is
Don't
bullshit.
die. Don't
No.
die.
That makes me. That gives me a question. Does each ability those are notes in the chord? So
Yep.
that means 2 of these can be in a chord. So I can cast 3 abilities for 1 chord, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I swing it and then immediately play it as a bonus action, I could technically add all 3. Right?
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check that before we began. So I'm going to sound the horn of war. Oop. Oh, I need to delete one of
Ooh.
those.
I'm favoring
I am
that.
very damaged.
Delete one of
Jeez,
those.
thanks,
I
man.
double-clicked it.
Really appreciate that. That's a really good link. I'll put that in Discord
So-
too.
Now you can move 5 feet. You do 1 extra damage, and you have a little bit more defense.
Aw, thanks.
And we'll pin it.
So that was my turn.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool things. Like, I just found out that they have the Control J feature put in here to be able to unbreak all the line breaks from PDFs. After you hit Control A, Control J, it'll remove the line breaks, but then you have to go back and reseparate everything out. So I get that. There's all kinds of little shortcuts that they've put in here. So, Chukta, what are you gonna do besides be a little upset?
You're just
He's up.
standing here facing some damn monsters?
Yeah, currently. Now that
I'm gonna
he
be like-
set off the Dude Horn of war drums.
Why the fuck are we out here again?
You'd know if you weren't high.
I understand. But why are we out here?
We're looking for things.
If I was high, why the hell did you drag me out here?
We needed more people in our party. Me and Biscuit might not be enough to fight stuff out here.
Y'all have
So
a death wish. I'll go finding trouble.
this isn't the time to argue about it. We got a couple of monsters in that general direction.
Well, they're not hurting me.
Oh, they're gonna be. Let me just stand to the side a bit. Hold on.
Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. I don't even know what these things look like. They look like a J and an M.
Do you want me to go find him and put him in here? I can go find him and put him in here. Sounds like I'm gonna have to go find him and put him in here.
I'm fine with it.
It's fine. I was just fucking.
He can Google it if he wants to see it.
Yeah, please. Like, my poor Fantasy Grounds is already, like, having issues with the amount of images and stuff.
Oh, I'm
coded in
sure.
Lately.
It's like, please stop. It's
This is
crying
like a
at this point.
380-page document of Monster Hunter I found online, and I'm like, oh yeah. My computer's like, oh no. Please stop. An example of like what I'm saying is, let's see here. Just bone piles. I have every bone pile that you can run into. Every insect, monster parts. I only have ebony aguron. This is all the items.
Hey, that one's
Oh,
dead.
he's
It would have been a waste
already
for you to go
dead.
find that picture.
He's dead already. Quit beating on him. Where's Monster Hunter items A? Yeah. Okay, the Jaggy hears the Doot Horn of evilness, and then just takes like a couple of light bow guns hit, tat 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 tat, and just falls over and dies. I'm not
Didn't
gonna.
even have a chance.
The Macau, seeing this, runs forward. Let me use his information. Thank you. And it has a speed of 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Gets up here and goes, rah.
Wow, so intimidating.
I need to go back into Nightbot and turn off some of this stuff, but I don't like. He can throw in a link, and if it does anything, just let me know. I don't care if it's people like Brian Kane 007 over here throwing in great information in Discord. Don't worry about it. My Nightbot's
Brain.
my admin for me.
Right. Oh, hey, it's my turn.
It is your turn. Sorry, I went slackjaw staring into the sun for a moment.
I'm gonna go here. Target the Macau.
The poor Macau.
Cow.
He didn't even have a chance. I never get to have any fun with you guys. This is what happens when I give you guys level 1 to 5 area. I couldn't boost it. Yeah, you're gonna hit. Don't worry. Oh yeah, you killed it one shot. Great job. He's dead
Well, 2
already.
hits, technically.
Don't beat on him. He's already dead. You guys want me to go ahead and look up the doobly-doo for him? You guys gonna
Nope.
carve?
I'm not.
Biscuit?
Sure.
Of course I'm going
Let's
to
carve them up.
Let me type them in the thing.
You carve the one you killed, I'll carve the one I killed. I don't give a shit.
Ona Jaggy, you go ahead and roll your DC 10 carve. Survival 15. Okay, roll your. You get
That's
one
the Macau.
carve on the Jaggy.
I put myself to move.
Yeah. He's
Biscuit
not
has the
carved yet.
Macau.
Okay,
Yes.
so.
correct.
Because we're going to go in initiative order. Boop. Biscuit goes over to
It's-
carve the Jaggy. Roll
Sure.
your
The
D20.
Macau. D20.
Yes.
Oh, it's just plain D20 for this.
Yeah, it's just a
No
random
bonuses.
carve chance as to what you get.
Okay.
Got a 13. And you got a Jaggy scale.
That's 13 is the Macau. For like
Yeah, 13's Macau.
12th time.
Biscuits got the Macau. Chukta has the Jaggy.
Okay, Biscuit got a 15 on survival, then he rolled a 13. And this is for the Macau.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay, Macau.
It's on the map.
I'm
standing
trying to
next
keep
the-
track here. There's two different things we got going on, and I am a single person kind of thing.
One thing at a time, please.
How the fuck do you spell Macau again?
Maccao.
Morocco.
Without an R. Morocco without an R.
13 Macau hide. Let's see here. Maccao. And you get the hide. It's an armor. So, armor. Then we're gonna leave it like that because I really don't care. Oh shit! I forgot about that thing. Okay, and you get one carve off of him, and then you rolled a 18 on the Jaggy. So let me roll the Jaggy. And scroll down, scroll down. That's not what I wanted. Next, next. Jesus, these things are everywhere. Everybody has a Jaggy with them. It's like the Jaggy Friendship Alliance. And you got an 18.
Mm-hmm.
You got a small monster bone.
Not a monster bone.
I actually have that coded in. Do-da. So I put those into the party sheet. So there we go. And now I can crows beseech them to eat them all up. You guys are still in area 1. It hasn't respawned yet because it's only been like 2 or 3 days. Okay, which way are you guys going now?
We're trying to find wild things. So let's go back up north. We know there's supposedly no big monster up there if we killed it 2 to 3 days ago. Oh, that's Biscuit. Oh well. Moved
Take
Biscuit.
your antidote herb.
I moved away from
That's
everything.
Lily's. That's Lily's
Oh,
antidote.
is that hers? My bad.
I should probably grab and throw that in her inventory. Is she overweight now? Yeah, she's heavy.
Fatty. Oh.
What a fatty. So you guys get here, you don't really see anything that's going on. You know, nice little muddy river to the east. You guys can either go to 4 or you can go to back to 3.
Do I see any of the little doodles on the walls?
You look around. As you guys look around, roll me a perception check. You see, let's see here. Current sees the fact that her scales look a little bit dingier than they were before. And is
Even more?
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Damn.
you're like, oh, they're kind of turning into like almost translucent white almost. Well, not that bad. You know what I mean? They're like right in between now. They went from being like less pink to where now they're like pastel pink, and then they're slowly losing luster and color. Chukta, you see some red doodles on the wall. Biscuit, you see all the doodles on the wall. You see doodles all along the
You
southern.
see Yankee Doodle Dandy.
You see all along the southern wall and going into this little piece going down towards 3. You see doodles kind of like running across the wall.
I think we should go south from here.
Oh, why?
We should go
You
towards
see these
the red
doodles on the wall?
No.
Roll an insight check, I think it would be. They're people, after you pointed out, said doodles.
Pointing out doodles. Okay, insight.
Okay, you would probably
Got that one.
current. You would guess that some kind of creature that had opposable thumbs or opposable paws that might be a wild Mylinx would be the culprit of graffiti on the walls of the Monster Hunter Ancestral Steps.
Okay, so are they still here? Is there like a path that it's leading me to?
It's
These
leading us
graffiti?
to Area 3.
Yeah, Biscuits would see the small little footprints leading to Area 3.
All right, let's go there.
Okay, I got you guys. Give me a second here. Nope.
You aren't very bright, are you? Lettering above an area usually means danger. Don't go this way.
Well,
Well, too bad.
One of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever worked with.
well, when it comes to Mylinxes, you have to kind of follow the path to find
Oh,
them.
the yellow dick toad.
Yeah.
You see 2 of them fighting over some Fevline.
Oh, and they don't notice us?
Not yet.
I would like to approach them and hand out 2 of the Felvine cheesy biscuits.
Okay, do me a favor and roll me a animal handling check. They would stop fighting, look at you, cautiously come forward, grab it, and run away. They didn't run away, they didn't burrow away, they just ran away, started eating.
Pick up the plant right in front of you. The Felvaline.
I'm gonna
Whatever
pick
that
up
is.
the Felvine in front of me and tear it in half.
Okay. They run up,
And-
grabs a piece, starts just meowing and loving on it. The other one grabs
Yeah.
another piece, starts meowing and loving on it. They're both extremely excited. They're just like vibrating. Meow, meow, meow.
I would like to try and tame them.
Okay, roll me an animal handling check for each one. If you get above a 15,
Okay.
you successfully tame that one, and it will follow you back. Actually, you know what? Make it a 10. Make it a 10. We're gonna go with 10. Okay,
Big
so
bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies.
no,
There's one.
there's one. That's 2. Okay, so you can name them.
What would you like? What would you like to name one current?
Well, those are both yours there, Biscuit.
Well, I mean, you can have one of them.
Meow, meow.
I didn't tame them? Current looks really confused.
What? Here, I still have one leftover biscuit. If you want to give it to him.
I think it's too late for that there, Biscuit.
You don't know till you try.
She
Yeah.
looks like she just shakes her head. She's like, "That's all right."
Here, I'm gonna walk over to her holding the other biscuit. Shh, give it to one. Give it to one of them.
Another one shows up. These 2 move up. And it starts looking for the Fevline.
There you go, Miss Current. There it is. Get it.
Yeah. I'll
Miss Current.
yeah, just squeak between you guys here. Hold on, just And then I give it to him.
You slowly walk up, not so slowly on the map, and you hand it over. Give me an animal handling check, please. It cautiously, like, takes it out of your hand really quickly.
Cautiously, but fast. Got you. I look around for something else to give it, and then don't realize I don't have anything, so then takes some rations out of my bag and like tries to offer that.
Okay. It's pretty busy with the other thing, but it immediately swipes that too. But it's kind of like incapacitated to a degree. So roll me an animal handling check, please.
Yep.
It ignores you.
Great. Not surprised.
It comes over and starts brushing up against you.
I try to pet it.
Roll an animal handling.
I'm just not good with animals. I'm half dragon. Doesn't work.
It takes a ration from you while it's
Another one?
brushing.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes one and meows.
Okay, well,
You keep trying if you want
yeah,
to.
I only don't have much more rations.
It's okay.
Gonna try again. Ugh.
It then takes let's see here, a random item that you have.
You can have my Minotaur heart. Does it like hearts?
That's in your bag of holding. It can't take your bag of holding. It's more than 9 pounds. So I have to find something in your stuff that's less than 9 pounds. And there's a couple.
Either the amulet of the bear, my signet ring, one of the cards, I suppose. I don't know if I can take all the cards. What else do I have less than? It can have the diary. It could have carving knife. My water skin. Oh no, that's 5 pounds.
No, it's
Water
just less than
skin's heavy.
9. It would take your water skin.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
not
wasn't thirsty anyway.
It starts drinking from the water skin. Roll your animal handling.
3 days later.
Okay. And now it seems to be pretty smitten with you. And it hands back your water skin.
Oh, thanks. Is there any water left in the water skin?
It only drank a little bit. So yeah, you got
okay.
probably enough for, whatever you're doing.
Great.
So now you guys have 3 wild Malinxes that you guys can name, and you can bring them back to the outpost.
What you gonna name yours, Miss Current?
Chukta, are you
can think that
interested
far
in
ahead.
finding one or no?
Oh, I was gonna offer one alcohol. If it took it, then I would definitely take that one.
You know what? Why not? Another one shows up, and it's coming over, like it's back here, and it's like it's been in the back watching. But it smells the Feveline, and it knows that you've been feeding it, and it comes up to here. It kind of like skirts around Current, because Current's like the worst with pets ever.
Yeah.
I slowly walk up and offer it a tankard of my whiskey.
Being around the other people that have had so much Feveline and food with Feveline, it looks at it. Let's see here. I'm gonna roll a perception, see if it likes the idea. Okay, it likes the idea, so it takes a swig. I guess I should do a Constitution save. It fails its Constitution save. It is now like hammer smashed, but at the same time like enjoying it. Roll your animal handling, please.
All right.
DC 10. If you get it, it is now your best drinking buddy. Okay.
You'd have advantage on that. It's smashed, right?
Roll again.
Okay.
We're gonna lower the DC a little bit. Yeah, it being smashed, it's like, oh yes. You now have a drinking buddy.
Hell yeah.
So if Evelyn
That's what
1
I'm
and
talking
Malinx 1 and 2 is Biscuit's new friends. 3 is going to be Currents.
What colors are these?
I'll let you guys decide. I don't really care.
Can we have like a randomized, like, I don't know what colors they can be. I don't remember much of the game.
Oh, they can be all sorts of colors. All sorts of colors. Like, think of a cat. It can be a palico. Like if you want it to be
Black with a white face, orange, tabby, black with stripes, white with stripes, black stripes, white with gray stripes. If you want it to have a little stub tail, if you want it to have a little broken tail, if you want it to have
the
big
short
poofy
curled
tail,
ears. Yeah.
little curled
Oh.
ears, pointed top ears, flopped over tipped ears. Like, you can have it any which way you want. We're gonna let you have in a Palico customization moment of DMing freedom.
Right. Yes.
Welcome to the custom Palico creation. How would you like your Palico customized today?
We'll start with the first 2. So, here he goes.
One of them is going to be just a standard tuxedo cat. The other one's going to be brown and light brown, the standard options. They will be named Bebop and Rocksteady.
Bebop and Rocksteady.
Yep.
Dad's name Biscuit. Bebop Biscuit.
Okay,
Garrett should appreciate that reference.
I do. One of our favorite childhood movies.
Mhm.
Okay, next up's gonna be Current.
Okay. Mine's gonna be black. Just with a purple face. Can I make it purple? You
Sure.
know,
Yeah.
special. And really pointy ears and a curly tail, long curly tail. You know, the one that like
Okay, put that in.
always looks like a
put that in
question mark.
the DM deliverables, please. In the thing, because I'm gonna keep what I can in the name convention, but I'm not gonna remember everything. Please, both of you, put that in the DMing thing, so that way
Okay,
I can
and
make them and put them in the camp. That way, when they're running around doing stuff, you guys can walk up and talk to them and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna name mine Shadow.
Shadow.
Yep.
Like Homeward Bound. Shadow.
Like my cat that died, Shadow.
No, I'm thinking Homeward Bound. It's gone. It's gone. It's Homeward Bound.
Okay.
We're not gonna go down sad memory lane with you. No, we're gonna go with
I'm not.
Homeward
I'm
Bound.
just. Yeah, that works. I'm just saying. That's why I named it. We're good.
Okay. All right. What are you gonna name yours? Old Yeller and have it as an orange tabby?
Who?
Chukta.
No, Chukta's naming it after Nadira. It's a silver with black points, and its name is Natty. Natty Light.
All right.
He's my drinking buddy. It's Natty Light.
All right. We're gonna go with it. TM. Don't come after me, Natty Light people. Oh, I think that's a joke. So congratulations, everybody has tamed palicos and returned them from the wilds back to established society, and they can help out with building and feeding all these people. So that means because you guys did this, the outpost is going to grow that much faster. I wasn't going to include that, but it is definitely a part I was going to leave open.
And Palico Farms.
And Palico Farms. That is a thing. Kragos is correct. In the PDF that I did put in our Discord, you can look up Palico Farms, and Palicos can farm materials and items for you. And if you equip them and you make them their little Palico weapons and armors, they can go out and forage and attack and get stuff for you too. So as one of your downtime adventure things, you guys can send out Palico adventures.
And between the 4 of them, if we equip them all, they can go do things for us. Because in the game, it takes 4 Palicos to do things.
Yes.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you
So-
think I went ahead and snatched up 2 of them?
In Monster Hunter Rise, we have like 20.
Yeah. We just send out waves of palicos.
There's little submarines they get into to go underwater and everything. It's hilarious. I love Monster Hunter Rise for that. It's so funny.
That and the battle toad thing that they fight.
Oh yeah. Trust me, the amount of crap that we can do with this part of the game is going to be endless. It's just bad
Oh,
as
yeah.
the Witcher side, where Finn's like, I love the Witcher parts, although I'm losing my luster.
Yeah, a little bit lighter here. Oh.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna remove these guys. Well, actually, I need to. Well, everybody wrote their stuff into the Fantasy Grounds deliverables, right?
I'm working on it.
Bebop, Rocksteady for Biscuit, Chukta.
Shadow
Oh yeah, you can do that.
code for current.
Okay, I got Chuktas in there.
Alright. I didn't add the colorations, but
You might want to, so that way I can try to find them, and then when I make them as NPCs, I can add it in. So I'm gonna remove.
Good luck finding a black with purple face.
You do not know the Monster Hunter community, madam. When you're playing on PC, you know what you get? You get mods. You know what mods mean? Yes. You want to see a Devil Joe that looks like a giant pickle? A real giant pickle? Yes, it's there. You want to see a Basilgeuse that looks like a actual like bomber?
B-52 bomber.
B-52
Yeah.
bomber launch in at the pickle? It will happen.
It's hilarious, dude.
Because they've made the mods, and we have used them. But here in D&D land, you don't need that. I can put in a Obsidian Devil Joe and watch Kragos run for the hills.
Yep. And something else that was really cool with the mods for Monster Hunter was changing the sounds for the weapons. So that way if you was using a Doot Horn, you could actually play songs instead of it just going "Burr-dur," or whatever.
Instead of bang, bang, bang with a thing, it goes pew, pew, pew.
Mhm.
It's so funny. Pew, pew, or wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are we now going back to the other continent?
Yeah,
And-
you guys are gonna go back to the encampment, and then you guys are gonna basically introduce your palicos to Wilfer. Wilfer will be like, "Fantastic! We can go ahead and plant the seeds of the great tree, and through the seeds of the great tree and this wonderful earth, the palicos can help us regenerate it." And they can even learn to cook. They can let you guys do all kinds of cool things. Kill a squirrel. Wow. So basically, like, he's super excited that there's palicos back into town. He asks if you guys could find one more to make a babushka. Or that.
Ooh. It was hard enough for me to find the one. So
Okay.
good luck with that.
So I'm not gonna bring up the overland map. Thorben would be like, "Hey, you got, you guys ready?"
Every time we talk to you, your voice gets deeper and craggly. You got something going on here? Thorben?
No, but everything's great.
All right. Well, before anything happens, yeah, let's just get on them on the birds. No
Okay.
talking.
Birds swoop down, grab you guys, take you back to the orc encampment.
Asleep on the
Uh,
couch with my legs crossed.
Really? Is that how you slept? Huh. Neat. They swoop down, drop you guys off there at the orc encampment at where the original pins were. One of the drinking buddies of Thorben's like, "Hey, you guys made it back. Great. What are you guys doing now?"
We're gonna go talk to the halflings, goblins, and gnomes over there-ish.
Oh.
Make a little vague motion to the west. Is it right, Biscuit? Is that where you were going?
I think so. The elves said that the gnomes and the halflings were to the north, along with the goblins.
Oh, so more over here. Should I motion more like northwest?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
They aren't on this map. They're hidden. Doo doo doo.
That's right. So if you guys are gonna ask around, because of the recent moving around of people, they have spotted signs of halflings. But you guys are gonna have to roll a rumors check and
I think we're
diplomacy.
I think we need to do. No, never mind. Diplomacy.
Neither of those are skill checks, but Tony needs 5 minutes, so.
Yeah, maybe we should take a little siesta.
All right, we'll be right back, guys. And we're back. So, we're looking at Biscuit trying to code in multiple effects using semicolons as delineating between each one. So if anybody's looking at some beautiful DMG dungeon mastering and player stuff, if you look, he has damage 1, comma, AC 1, comma, and then +5 to movement added in here for his doot horn. So if you're ever wondering how to do that, there you go. Okay, moving on. So you guys got to roll in. What did we decide? Insight?
I think so.
Roll insight.
Investigation.
Oh, investigation to see
For
if
what?
you guys can find out information leading to the halflings. That way, you guys don't have to roam aimlessly through the wilderness and run into random things like driders.
That's
So-
never happened before.
Great rolls like this, yeah, they tell you guys if you go west and you run into a lake, if you go north from the lake, staying pretty close to the bank, what you're going to find is a bridge. Just south of the bridge, on the other side, you might be able to find the halflings. We've seen them try to come out and trade with different people. They haven't been so successful to the west, but they've been doing a lot better coming here. Since you guys kind of showed up, we've been branching out a little bit more.
So because of Tony?
Wow, it's really loud, Tony.
Sorry.
Your fault. The dog pooped on the floor.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
I guess we're going to head across the bridge.
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be at least 3
On
days.
our horses.
On horses.
Just in case.
Mhm.
Just in case that matters.
And
On
not
our
going
horses.
Day 1, encounter. So you guys are gonna make it about here. Let's see if it's night or day. Night's low, day's high. So it's high. So it's during the day. You guys reach to the end of the day. It's getting ready to be dark. Almost as dusky. Beautiful dusky. So we're gonna go ahead and type in WDM monster encounter tables. We'll see what you guys run into. Monster Hunter monster. So
Of course.
let's look and see what kind of Monster Hunter monster it's gonna be. Chat, you guys have a CR level you guys want to see? Huh? I can scroll this wheel all the way down to 30. No. You can't do it. You're not allowed. Squirrel, you there? What do you think, man? Where should I drop it? You want to see them all die? We can move it down to 30. You want to see them all cringe? We can move it to 20.
Chukta won't die. He'll be the first one running away.
He'd be back at the orc encampment within like 15 minutes, drinking at a
Yep.
bar. All my
For
friends
sure.
died. All my friends died again. You know what
Exactly.
That's right.
I've been giving him a minute. He ain't said nothing. We got 2 viewers and nobody's saying anything, so I'm fixing to roll a d20 and see what they get.
Excuse me. No one said anything. I feel like I said something.
Well, it's not going to be a 1, Finn. Come on. Come on.
Here, let me roll a d10.
Loose Poot said 9,
2. I rolled the 2.
and I got a 9. It's going to be a 9. Alright, let's see. What do we have under the list of number 9? Monster Hunter. By the way, I did roll, like I said, out of a 99 thing. There's some good ones, Kragos. There's some good ones. Trying to think here. I'm gonna go with this one. I think this one's really nice.
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna go the extra mile here. Let's see if I can find him. Trying to find. Give me a second here. I'm trying to yar hard just a bit. Let's see here. Assets. Campaign. My computer's screaming pain as I do these things. You guys encounter. We're gonna use this as a battle map too, because I don't really feel like pulling up anything else. Because I'm being lazy, and you guys have to do it
Fine.
with me being lazy. I'm gonna put him a little ways off. Come on. There we go. Kapow.
Oh dear.
Encounter. As you guys are getting ready for a thing, you hear.
Huh?
You hear it the rustling the leaves. You hear the and then the scream as a Viper Tobakadachi pops around a corner at you guys.
Eee. That's not gonna be fun. Do we need to re-roll initiatives?
Yep. Okay, got 2 out of 3. We've lost.
Tony has disappeared.
We've lost Tony. Sounds like he's got stuff.
No, he didn't lose me.
Initiative.
I was just trying to see if I could fix my thing.
You're okay?
I was just trying to fix the mic.
Oh. I don't hear lots of people in the background now. I kind of
Yeah.
hear a little
I
bit,
think
but
it was picking up from my computer mic and not my headphone mic.
that would be the problem.
It could earlier.
Oh, sorry. What were we talking about? Your sister?
Mm.
My psychopath?
Oh no, I still hear them. Why are they talking about psychopaths?
That'd be my sister-in-law. Is the psychopath.
Oh,
Not the one talking.
Not this one here, but the other one.
I'm the favorite one. That's right. Now I
So
said,
let's move to the top with current.
okay. Has it seen us?
Yeah, it's basically coming at you ready to strike.
Oh, okay. So we don't have time to look at it. So I'm gonna charge at it with my lance. Oh, Chukta goes first. Chukta finally rolled initiative.
Okay, Chukta goes first. What's Chukta going
Sorry, a little slow. Is it hostile?
Very.
Then you know what Chukta's gonna do.
He's gonna go blap 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 blap.
Pretty much.
Give it a hug.
So you're telling me Squirrel was listening for the wow, me making fun of the different sounds you can make things make, but he's not listening whenever we ask for a CR level for the party? Shame
Yep.
on you. Shame on you, Squirrel. We know you're there.
I don't know, Mike. Yeah, that's probably the macro.
Well then, all the things, okay?
And
Pew 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 pew. Wow, 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 wow.
It sounds like it. That's okay.
Chukta then says, "I'm brave Sir Robin," and runs away.
damn right.
I'm
Couldn't
gonna
put distance.
charge forward on my horse, and hit it with my lance for the first time. Now that I've got my lance, and I'm on my horse. How big is this monster?
Let's see. No, that's looking at a current. That's great. It's large.
Okay. Just checking.
Oh, it's too late. We have 3 more days. I need you to give me the CRs for the next 2 days as to what they're going to run into. 1 through 30. I just need 2 numbers from you, Squirrel.
And then this one, I'm gonna use my what's it called? Divine Smite with it. So I'm gonna do that.
Y'all gonna kill this thing before I get it out. We're gonna have to bump up these CRs. CRs 10 and stuff just ain't doing it.
was one of those.
I mean, I said 9. You rolled a 9.
Yeah, it worked out.
That's why I went with it.
All right, that's my turn. I hit it twice with my lance. Poked it.
Biscuit.
I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points. Cast this as a bonus action.
You're doing the sorcerer stuff quite well. I'm very proud of you.
It succeeded.
Oh no. Yeah, see, it did half. As long as it works it in.
And then that's my main spell. What's I'm thinking.
What's it's a 3, sometimes a 4. What's
There's 1 hit. There's 2 hits. And a critical. All right. Viper Tobokadachi.
It being at half health, foaming at the mouth, quite pissed off, on fire, is going to attack Current because she's healthy, standing in front of him, and everything else has multi-attack, so it's going to do its first attack.
The first attack, I'm going to use Power Guard as a reaction. I can gain +2 AC against one melee or ranged when I'm using my lance.
Okay, will a 23 still hit you?
Oh, well. That's sad. So close.
Oof, 27.
He likes hurting me.
Mm-hmm. If it makes you feel any better, yeah, CR9 we're dropping them, but they're also putting us at half health on the first turn as well.
Yeah, they hit hard. If we don't drop them on the first or second turn, we have problems.
Uh-oh.
No. What do I feel like? Say anything. What happened, DM?
What?
With the fumble.
Enemy gains
Gun jam.
Enemy gains advantage for 1 round.
Oh. Okay, well,
His gun jams, and he gets pissed off about the fact this dude's trying to pew-pew him, so he gains advantage.
Okay, well, my Divine Smite. Ooh. And I'm gonna do 2nd level this time. Ooh, wrong button. Which means then... Why did that go? Oh, expired. Okay, and then because I did 2nd level, that did that one. And then I attack again. And I miss.
Biscuit.
2 more sorcery points.
Burning all them motherfuckers.
I know what a Viper Tobokadachi can do. Succeeds. That one.
He's very dexterous.
That. So I still got another chance. So I know its dexterity is very high, so that probably won't work. Let's see.
So the reason why we're actually having monster encounters along the way is to keep you guys under the understanding there's still stuff plaguing the land. He can also fly.
Yeah.
It's more of like a stealthful flaw with gliding. Fall with gliding. Word's hard, you know.
I'm going to cast darkness on Current's lance.
What?
So she's going to pretty much in a 15-foot sphere around Current. It'll be magical darkness. So that way she's kind of obscured from the Topakadachi.
Okay.
And I'm going to retreat. Need to approve my movement.
Okay. Seeing this darkness basically envelop him and part of Current, he's going to use his poison spikes. So everybody in the 60 foot, which is basically everybody, is going to have to make a Constitution saving throw. No, I got you. I got you. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Or take 66. That did not work. I gave you 66.
Yeah, thanks.
No, you're not allowed that. I'm allowed that. That's not for you.
That's literally, if it does full damage, that will drop Current and put both of us at half health.
Okay,
That's why we say, like, we might kill him fast, but if we don't, we're getting fucked.
66.
Yeah.
All right, now
That's
how
why
about-
I'm like, I think 9 is a good area for just the 3 of us. Like, maybe a little lower.
I need to figure out how to make this actually work. It's not letting me do it. It has the effect, but I can't do it.
You just roll 66 damage.
$29.
Okay, I'll add that to. I'm at 60.
And you gained the poisoned. Where is it? Effect. Poisoned. Boop. And poisoned. Boop. And you have current. Are you resistant to poisons?
Yes. Let me look up exactly. It's divine health, immune to disease. That's not it. Pretty sure. Yeah. Find it.
Now, me being a black dragon kobold, does that mean I'm resistant to poisons?
I don't know. Are you? Look up. In my world, you're like a subservient, or in a way, subservient race to currents. So you can look up currents and see if because
Immunity to disease and poison condition. That's me. Yes.
I know Chukta wouldn't be, but you should be. So I'll get rid of it off of you. It makes sense. Because green dragons are acid, black dragons are poison. Okay, so.
Yeah, you should have a resistance to yours. So if you look at this, that kind of thing, it should be the same for kobolds, right?
Yeah, in my world, like Chukta would be resistant to fire.
My eyeliner look okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's not even, is it?
No, it looks fine. From here, you can't tell any difference.
Well, I'm also gonna put lashes on, so
Okay.
I'm all bloated.
You'll be fine.
Does it look better than last night's?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't have two slits going up my hoo-ha.
Mm-hmm. Well, go have fun.
I'm wearing
Squirrel, what are you doing to us? We're struggling with a
I know.
9, and you're giving us that?
Do I even want to know?
Mm-mm.
We're just dying. No problems.
Thanks,
Okay,
Squirrel.
Chukta, you're up.
Murder it, Chukta. Murder it.
Don't worry. Next round, if you don't, bad things will happen. I can feel the party's blood nourishing me. Yes. Are those brain matter pieces?
Oh, thank you.
Is
The
a
murder
breath?
hobo-
I was gonna say, is a breath weapon a action or a bonus action?
Are you
Does it
using
say?
it empowered with your Igni?
Yes.
Then it would be an action. Because you have to use, like, hand and then... Like, imagine Fireball Jutsu from Naruto.
I see.
Because it sounds cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I should throw in that the halflings actually created a Naruto village that uses chakra. Just incorporate every single module I've ever made. Watch everybody be like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Alright, Current, here's your chance.
I suppose I'm just gonna go for it and do my breath weapon.
Yes, with all the hand signals. Yes. You would know it's right in front of you. I should have moved. Because you're currently enveloped in darkness. And can't see shit in front of
Yeah,
you.
that's why I was gonna just my breath weapon in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, half damage.
How broken can you make this game? Put in Witcher, Monster Hunter, and Naruto and all the same campaign and watch everybody go, I want everything!
Now, it attacking me, that would have broke my concentration.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
For some reason, it didn't have concentration built into the spell.
Can I use shield cover for myself if I just hide behind it? Like, I then now crouch and hide behind my shield?
Yeah, I'll give you a +2 to AC.
Okay. Me. Do that.
oh, time to break out the... Oh.
Okay. And then the last thing I'm gonna do is cast Shield of Faith on myself for my bonus action. Which gives me another 2 AC.
What a jerk. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you so good next round.
I
You're gonna
could
be-
die
You're gonna be
if I don't.
solidly targeted.
No.
That's it. You're gonna be solidly targeted.
So I don't want to die. So
Don't
that was
you
all I got.
worry. I have 2 third-level spell slots.
Okay. Now I'm done.
Okay.
Burn 2 more, and we're going Fireball.
Oh my god. Nuke time.
Failure. And I did burn 2 sorcery points, so... Up, it failed again.
So you see 2 beads running from the tips of Little Biscuit's hand. They're little bitty fiery beads. They shoot forth, and as they pass by you, Current, you hear the sizzling and crackling of the spells themselves. As they impact on the Tobakadachi, an enveloping firestorm explodes from inside of it. And then another one comes by and pelts it again. This one reducing it to like a heaping mass.
It's nice and cozy.
The hot air itself whooshes over you.
Nice and cozy. Me and my
How
fire.
did you make a boop Thor?
What?
Look at this little thing in chat. Boop. He booped the Thor.
It's because you can edit them.
I didn't know you could edit them.
Mm-hmm. With the channel points, you can modify a single emote.
Well, geez, that's amazing. You know what? I am impressed.
Like I can
I'll let you
this.
I'll let you re-roll.
I can do a squish Thor.
Yeah, squish.
I will let you re-roll the 23 to see if you don't kill them. There's a chance they're gonna run into them. Are you guys gonna go try to make some carves on this?
Yep.
All right, it's a CR9, so half of CR9 is 4, so it's a DC 14 survival, right? And you get a +2 for your proficiency bonus, so you're able to carve. Let me look it up.
Of course, I'm going to carve a Viper Tobakadachi. You think I'm not going to stick poisonous things on the end of my Doot horn? Because poisoned is a great thing to be able to inflict on others.
Alright, you get 3 carves, and you made your carve DC, so roll me 3d20s.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, I got a 16, a 2, and a 4. 2 and a 4 are going to be Tobakadachi Thick Tobakadachi Thick Furs, and I know I don't have those coded in. V.tobi dash KADACHI Thick Fur. And it's going to be armor and weapon. Gonna dress this up just a bit. Why is it so small? You know that feat that I gave you, Finn?
Yeah.
Did you know that if you infuse this with your stuff, you don't even need that feat?
No, because we didn't go over the Monster Hunter items possible stuff that they could do until you give us the items. So, no.
I didn't know it either. And you got a 16, which is a Tobakadachi Hardclaw. It does not work as a armor material. Nope, it does. Sorry.
Oh yeah, current. You need to add 2 points of health to you. I shot you with 2 points of health.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's wrong with your microphone. You sound like you're in the middle of a big giant room. Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with my microphone either. I'm having major issues with it.
It happens.
Thank you for the 2 points of health.
I tried to give you more, but that's all that came up.
Did you shoot me?
Yes.
I feel better, except dark sticking out of me. It's weird. Where'd that come from?
So I guess hard claws don't go into weapons. No.
That's weird.
It says thick fur shard, poison sac, ultra paliga sac, and gem. and deadly poison sac, and it has it as an armor piece, but that's it.
Okay.
So I mean, I'm just going off what's on the sheet, so we're gonna go with it. All right. And him dead and carved. Okay, so I'm gonna say you guys are gonna be able to get a long rest.
But can we get more ammo?
What's a jump spell? Let me look that up.
Can you get more ammo? If you have the materials, yeah. If you use the combo list, yeah. Out here in the field, probably not. Not right now.
Probably not.
And you have your old bow, huh?
Well, of course. I mean, I have plenty of ammo still. I just don't want to run out.
That's why I was kind of pushing for you guys to learn about while you're out in the wilds over in that continent. You guys could farm up materials, because if you use the combo list with that, I think it's like insect husks and gunpowder or whatever makes like normal ammo or whatever.
Hey, I got a question.
Heh.
That hard clock says you can use the jump spell from it as a bonus action. What's the jump spell?
Well, if you go under spells, type in jump. So touch a creature and the creature can jump the distance tripled. The creature's jump distance is tripled till the spell ends.
Okay. Noted.
I even put it in chat for you.
Okay. So that means I could jump. What's the jump distance for a kobold?
That's a Google question. And most likely you're going to find out the aerodynamics of a kobold.
Yep. Because here's the thing, I'm a dragon rot. So I could take... Ooh, that's a good idea.
Okay, here we go. Day 2.
Oh, you too?
It's high. Day 3. It's high. You guys make it.
Yes. In your face, squirrel.
So you guys are gonna make it. I unlocked it so you guys have access to it. It is on the map now. So I will put you guys in here.
Welcome to Honeywood, fair traveler.
I would like to go see Bodger. Or Greg. I like Bodger and Greg. Baradoon won't be there. Eugene. I'd like to hear his cry.
Alright, so you guys are gonna come in. I gotta remember that there's people trying to watch, so bear with that. Chukta is a giant dragon. No,
He is a giant dragon.
it's still gonna make you guys' characters so fucking huge.
That's alright, we just stomp through town.
Eh. Massive biscuit.
Yeah, squirrel. That sounds like something that I might give to you, so that way you have the ability to close distance.
As he hacks in the air. Poke.
I mean, that or current, one or the other can have it, because I don't really need it, because I have a fly speed of 30 feet, so...
Yeah, well, you guys need to buy Monster Hunter armor so you can put it on it. Otherwise, you're gonna have some problems.
After reading, as long as their armor isn't already like magical or anything special, it can be infused with whatever base armors that you can buy in any area.
Oh,
found that
so
out.
the gleaming thing that you gave my armor automatically then made it not usable.
Well, no,
Gotcha.
yours is a special circumstance of it's a whoop-de-doo kind of
Yeah.
plus 0, really. Like it didn't really
Oh.
add anything.
That's why I bought the new thing, because I thought I wouldn't be able to use my old plate armor.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, yes. My money is gone.
Okay, my bad, GM. I'll take it. I'll take the blows. You know, when they're due, they're due. Got your money. Eventually you'll be penniless. Yes.
I know what you're trying to do. I see
I really
it.
think Chukta should be able to get more opportunities of time step than just once a day, only because he did lose his flying speed.
No. Vetoed.
Hey, you know, I gotta try. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm not arguing your try. I'm not gonna try. Another thing you guys are definitely not thinking about, but I was thinking about, is if you equipped a better jump speed on Current, and she launched herself into the air with a lance and tried to impale things.
They get the additional
Impaling,
damage from
yeah.
that. Yeah.
But at the same
Yeah.
time, if she messes it up, she splats pretty hard.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I ran my horse over to the monster we just fought and stabbed it with my lance. I didn't get any bonuses.
You didn't mention it, so you didn't get it.
What are you what?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know that's a thing?
I mean, there's a whole thing about mounted combat.
Yep. It's in a DMG. Or it's in the
Yeah.
player's handbook, actually.
Yeah.
It's core D&D. I can't even argue the fact that it's right there
Yeah.
for you.
Like there's a whole thing about the possibility of using mounted
The
combat.
reality is there are way too many damn rules for any one person
right.
to know everything at one freaking time.
Yeah, I was expecting if I don't know something, people who
Kragos
do
used
know would be
Kragos
nice.
used the pole arm as a halfling on a riding dog against creatures inside of a tunnel.
Mm-hmm. And it was OP as shit, and Jared killed me for it.
I sure as shit did. You guys start using weird shit, I'm going to put you inside of caves from that point forward, and they'll be 10 foot tall, so you can't leap.
Yep. If you abuse an ability, it will be taken away from you.
I mean, if you're only 3 foot tall, could you not still leap?
Okay. I'm going to have you roll an acrobatics check every time to see if you hit your head on the ceiling.
Or a stalagmite that he didn't mention.
Yeah. All of a sudden you take impaling damage of your own.
Yep. Been there, done that, not fun.
Welcome to Kalea.
Ooh.
It says
correct.
Stonewood.
I like this place.
See,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking up mountain combat.
so,
what?
So as you guys basically go over the rise into this little area, you'd seen a couple little roads that were leading this way. They were lightly traveled. It was almost grown up to the point you couldn't see. But as you get closer, you can see the well-ridden roads and the little farms and little hobbit holes and everything here. It looks very much like the Shire. That's what we're gonna say. And as you guys make your way in, you see people kind of milling about. People start walking back to their houses and closing doors behind them. They don't say anything. They don't do anything. They don't wave. They just kind of go back to their houses. Even if they're out in the middle of a field working, you just see him just kind of drop his tool, walk off. And
Hello?
they don't say anything.
I guess we're just. I guess we just need to keep going through town.
Okay. Just try to talk to people as we go.
Yeah. Just like, hello? Hello? Anyone? Anyone?
As you get closer to town and you get to that building there, doot. A guy comes out and says, yeah. We're gonna say you guys make it up to here. And move any maps. Move any maps. Move any maps.
Ooh, a new map.
New map.
The map. The map.
Mapception. Welcome to Mapception. Alright, so guys says my name is Flint Thunderbunk. I am one of the council members of the Ministry of Crowns. I welcome you to our halfling village. Please, I hope that you came in for a good reason.
Of course. We came here because we've started to open delegations with the other races, and we've started fighting off the monsters around here, and we came here hoping that we could open up delegations with y'all too.
We've heard tales of this on our travels, from an old man in a rickety cart.
We've encountered
Not that
him as
guy
well.
again.
Yeah, up in the mountains near the dwarves, there's a tavern. It's the Anxious Bull. It's run by Trixie, and we've started to build around it, and it's going to be the center of the delegations. It's going to be called Eric's Town.
I need somebody to roll me a percentage chance of seeing the infamous.
I rolled perception by accident.
79%. That's pretty good. Pretty high, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Okay. He would look at you and you'd say, "Yeah, that man over there with a cart." And you'd see a disheveled Tim. Me? Huh?
Oh, hello, Mr. Tim.
Hello.
Mr. Trixie really liked that gold necklace.
Oh, that's great.
I'm glad to see you're doing well, Mr. Tim.
Yep. Nothing to see here. Anybody want to see wares? Yes, wares.
Of course.
Tim, you need to get the hell away from me.
What are you doing here, Tim?
Peddling wares, of course. Yes, the delicious wares. Well, some of them are delicious.
I would love to see your wares, Tim.
Oh, by all means.
Of course, I want to see the wares.
Timco products, batteries not included.
Underwears?
He says, "Well, we'll see. I've only got a couple things left. These men are going. These people are going crazy for them. The gnomes, the halflings, the money. I have but 2 left."
This town's already dangerous if he's already sold that many things. It's time to go.
I have, and he has a goose in a cage. I have the goose.
Can you tell me about the goose, Mr. Tim?
It's a well-trained goose. Master thief goose. Bad goose! It tried to bite me.
And what else you got, Mr. Tim?
I have a pack of gum.
What's gum?
They're delicious.
I take both. How much?
For you, I must reach out into the ether. What do you think, man? I don't know.
100 gold pieces each.
Yes, 100 gold pieces each. Sounds mighty good.
Okay, Mr. Tim, I'll give it to you. Just give me the goose and the gum.
He hands you the goose and the gum.
Awesome.
So now you have in your possession a goose that is a master thief but takes commands from no one. If you ever let it out, let me know. Make them in your character sheet. Goose is going to be 5 pounds. Cage is going to be 5 pounds. Your pack of gum is going to be negligible in weight. Let me know when you eat it.
Alright. Alright, I had a pack of gum and the goose. I'm immediately going to eat a piece of the gum.
Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3. 2. One tooth is now going to be the tooth of strength. One tooth is going to be the tooth of charisma, and one tooth is going to be the tooth of intelligence. They must be pulled for you to get the boon. I don't know what asshole wrote that, but they did.
But how do you know that?
I guess if
it'd be written on the pack of gum.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Did they change the color of my teeth?
Yes.
Look, Miss Current, my teeth are all colorful now.
They are. I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
I hope I don't get. I like these teeth. I don't want to put. I hope nothing happens to them.
You think
like,
for a creature that's been experimented on as much as you, buddy, you would stop buying things from Tim?
Well, it kind of reminds me of home.
Well, I can understand that.
And he would look at Current and he goes, would you I think I might have one more thing.
Oh?
For you, my lady.
Okay, I look at him and I'm like, what kind of thing?
I have a Temerian unique ring that lets you walk in dreams.
He just kind of looks at him for a minute. And she's like, what exactly do you mean walk in dreams?
You leave this world and go into the ether. There you can see all the people dreams.
That sounds dangerous.
Frightfully fun at times.
And why are you offering this to me? She's giving him a look, by the way. Like, she's remembering seeing him from before and is
have fun.
Not happy.
Tell Brad I said hey.
Tell who? Who?
Nobody, I was just making fun. You rolled an insight?
Yeah, she remembers him from her dream, and it's very strange how he's offering something to her to dream more. So, she's...
You rolled insight on Tim.
Yes, yep.
You get the feeling that...
Kurt wouldn't know.
Kurt goes, what?
What?
If you rolled insight and you got you got a 20 total, a 19 and then plus 1, and it was on Tim, and he's trying to peddle off literally an item that
specifically to me.
He used when she was in a nightmare to go into the nightmare and then make it a worse nightmare.
You would probably sense he's being honest about what the item is. But you cannot discern his intentions by giving it to you. So it's honesty. But
yeah, my insight was to see why the fuck he was giving this to me.
Oh, for him to have walked into your dream like that, it's probably it's probably him offering you the chance to do that to others to test you.
Okay, test me? It's a weird way to phrase it.
Well, just to see if you're corruptible.
Ah.
because he knows that you're probably a paladin, judging by your armor and how you act and all those things. So he's like,
Okay.
She don't even drink.
I have, thank you. She pauses and she's like, "Let me see this ring."
He rummages around in his cart and he finds what looks to be a wire tie, and he holds it up.
You have more of these? And she kind of just takes it for a second to look it over.
They come in a pack of 10.
They come in a pack of 10. Okay.
Have you not ever bought trash bags?
No, I'm asking as current. Not.
No, that's what he says.
yeah.
Oh. No?
What's a trash bag?
It's what some of these people around here like to call clothing, but not my problem.
It makes a great poncho.
And what are the restrictions on this ring? How often can you use it? How can you choose to use stream you go to? And how dangerous is it?
I don't know.
He would look at you, ruffle his eyebrows at you, and go, "Yeah."
I normally just sneak into sleeping people's rooms and put it on, and then there I am.
Oh.
It's just, and he would twirl his fingers like he's doing jazz hands. It's just magic.
Okay. All right. Well, what do you want for this?
Standard price, 2 souls. I mean, 200 gold.
200 gold.
Yep.
For something you have 10 of.
I didn't say I had 10. I said they come in a pack of 10. Found this one laying on the floor and enchanted it. What do you think of it? Pixie farts is normal. Jeez, people around here. You don't understand magic at all, do you?
How about 100? How about 100?
And a soul? I mean, not good at bargaining. Kragos, give me another, like, random thing. Just random.
What? Something random?
Yeah, something random that she would have access to, but yet be slightly awkward to have to go find. You know, something that would be Tem-esque. You know what I mean?
I require... So, the reason for me being here in this halfling village is I require one of their pies, a special pie, a birthday pie, and they refuse to give it to me.
Birthday pie.
It was at a children's party that he went to the magic show for.
You are a strange man.
Do not try to understand my ways. You see, the birthday pie has a special flavor that I must indulge myself in. But they refuse to give me
200 gold it is.
Very well.
Just interrupts him. There, 200 gold. There.
Because remember, part of his thing is he does birthdays, just not on nights or weekends.
And he looks at you and he says, "Well, out of wares must go back, make more,
Can I have my ring?
Well, yeah, here. He hands it to you.
I'm in my inventory.
Remember, no batteries included, no refunds. Also, if you see me again and my beard is black, let me know.
What color was his beard in my dream?
It was black.
Okay.
This is a black and gray beard.
Okay.
Mr. Kim, what do you mean by that?
Just the geese are after me. And Baines, I'm looking for Baines. And he just taps on his cart. Felt rolls up. Top comes down. He gets to pushing. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Ching, ching, ching. As the gold bounces around in his pocket, he looks around. I need to separate those things. Ping, ping, ping.
Well, that was a strange.
You've been warned as he leaves.
We really have it.
You have. Every time you've met him. You should just know.
No, okay. To be fair, Tim is not inherently evil.
No, actually, Chuta has no idea that he's evil at all, if anything.
Yeah.
He just thinks he's just too kooky and everything that he has comes with strings attached.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assumption of Tim.
Yes. No, he don't care about his alignment whatsoever.
I think I'm going to give that goose to Trixie as like a mascot for the Anxious Bull. Even though it's named the Anxious Bull, but like a caged goose would be perfect.
Actually, it is perfect because then Trixie can finally get paid all the time.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah, Trixie feeds the goose steals the money from the patrons.
Just random amounts of money just starts pouring in. All of the dwarves are angry because they don't have money for ale. They don't know what's going on. There's just a goose randomly pulling stuff out of people's pockets, running around.
But that's just it. Like, they never, Trixie never charges them, so they get this ale, but the goose collects the money.
Yep, I like it.
That's how you use a Timco product.
Right.
All right, so you hear as we were talking.
Before we were so rudely interrupted by another Timco presentation.
It's brought to you by our corporate sponsors. I'm sorry.
This is my favorite picture of somebody, the flank, because it always looks like he's facing away from you and his ass is hanging out.
Yeah, it does. Mr. Flink, we came here to seek y'all out to see if y'all wanted to join our coalition or our delegation of the other races. We've made headway in dealing with the monsters to the east, and we're in the process of establishing an expedition to the west.
Pippin told me you were coming. We've already assembled the council. They're inside.
Thank
I'd like for you
sir.
to follow me.
Yes, sir.
Lead the way.
This looks suspiciously like a church.
Yeah, for some reason it looks suspiciously of the church of the spiraling circle. Welcome to the town hall of the Pinwheel.
What?
It will sound delicious.
He just runs right over the middle of the pews. Great job, Chukta. Not sacred at
Okay.
all. Just do whatever
That
you
would make
want.
actually sense for him.
He says, I would like to welcome you. This is Erickson Fizban. To my right. To my left is Milo Thatch and Miriam Lightfoot. I guess it was a gnome who was talking to you. Dark gnome. Looks strangely like Eric. For us to say,
Erickson, are you the son of Eric?
I am.
Thought Eric was a Murloc.
There's been many Erics. Tragos has a
Oh.
limited amount of things that he names. He names everything Philip, Eric, and a couple other things. Like, so in the campaign, I can basically use Eric or Philip or whatever, and then Kragos immediately builds a favoritism towards them.
Exactly.
I'm not stupid. I know how to play the game.
I'm easily manipulated.
Since I've never actually met Eric, I just assume this is the same Eric that we're talking about, so it's fine.
So Squirrel said, "The goose is pure chaos. Do not release it, or it'll do. See what havoc comes."
Yep.
Basically, it'll be Goose Game all over again. I'll just have Kragos running around as the goose. And for our downtime activity, we're going to go back to Trixie's Tavern, where Kragos is going to play as the goose for the next 25 minutes. I'm going to go take a break.
Pickpocket this person and pickpocket that person.
As a
At
master
that point, I
thief.
just give the goose everything I have. Here,
Yep.
just take it all.
Yep. And then he's gonna take Trixie's spatula for shits and giggles.
So, the Council of the Ministry of Crowns would say, we are happy that you've shown up. We've heard of your tales before. We've had light trade with some of the other groups. We've recently came back from the elves, and we've made our way towards the orcs, but we weren't able to get too far because of monsters and such. We are a very nimble and stealthy race, but at the same time, it is difficult for us, as Milo was explaining.
Well, we
You gotta explain that you're just upset because you're short. I mean, just take a look at us. With the exception of her, of course.
What? What?
well,
Deception.
well, Mr. Eric and Mr. Milo, Miss Miriam and Mr. Flank, we understand that the monsters are a problem, and we are doing the best we can to rid to deal with to deal with them on this continent and push them back to where they came from. And we know that the halflings and the gnomes would be a very good addition to the delegation. And we really want y'all to have a seat on that delegation.
The gnomes, Erickson would tell you, I would love to be able to send more delegations and more people, but right now we're being plagued by two issues.
Well, of course you are.
The first issue is a little bit more pressing than the other. We do have a monster in one of our cave systems that needs to be taken care of. The other is we have people in our cave systems that are getting captured and taken by drow. We've had a couple people squeak by and be able to hide as the others were being drug off as they screamed. Quickly silenced after.
Sucks for y'all. Maybe we don't need y'all at the delegation later.
Mr. Juke, to be nice.
Miriam would be like, we also have a small problem. We are a kind but humble race, and we are easily we have a small problem. We had one of our town's members that was going out on adventures because he got wanderlust, and he brought back something into his house, and seeing how, since he's brought it back, him and his family have went missing.
Do you know what that item looked like?
It looked to be something he could carry, and he makes the size of like a bread box.
Mm-hmm.
You buy it from a guy with horns and a beard?
No.
Were they kidnapped by the drow?
No, they went into they had recently came back, visited with a couple of people, and then went to their house as soon as they got back, and then they never came back out. We are not going in there.
I'll go in there. I'd rather do that than go explore caves.
Well, Mr. Chuk, we need to deal with both of them. At least we can deal with that monster.
Deal with the caves.
Well, see, that's just it, Mr. Chuk. We can have the orcs deal with the drow for the time being and protect the caves from the drow. But as a show of good faith and in our abilities, we should deal with the monster and that item in the house.
Good faith? Do you know how much we've already done and almost died?
I understand that, Mr. Chukta, but we gotta try.
That's why I'm going to go to the person's house and investigate that.
We can do that first.
He has a point.
And then I'll guard the entrance to the cave when y'all go in.
He has a point. If we die in the cave, no one's gonna take our place. No one else seems to give a shit.
Fact. We gotta get some of these folks that are trying to join all this stuff be a part of this, because if it's just us, we can't do it all by ourselves.
Well, that's just it, Mr. Chuta. We've taken down a lot of monsters already. I don't think that monster is going to be that bad. I think we can take it.
Oh, okay. Do you know what even it is?
Of what is?
The monster.
In the cave?
Yeah.
Oh.
I messaged you, Kragos, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Let's see here.
Well, I say, okay, out of character, I say we do go deal with the item in the house, and then maybe next session we deal with the cave thing when we have Lily and maybe even Gideon back.
So they tell you it's got blazing red eyes. It seethes with a powerful aura of evil. And it's
Does anyone
fast.
have their dictionary, the little monster hunter thing that they can look what has burning red eyes?
Well, it was never added to my inventory, so I guess not. It was never in the party tracker thing, party sheet, so no.
I mean, there's a lot of monsters that could have burning red eyes, but if I
Aura of evil?
Yeah, if I had
When I was smoking that wacky tobacco, I'm pretty sure it had burning red eyes.
I don't think that's
Let's
what we're
see
talking
here.
about. Any other information you can give us, Sir Gnome?
It sports scales like bone-like protrusions which resemble muscle tissues that cover its entire body. These scales are protrusions and have a dark blue-black jet coloration, hence its name. Its claws are like serrated and have a more blood-red coloration. It has glowing red eyes. Its mouth emits black smoke.
Sounds like a perfect test for the new orcs to the Monster Hunter orcs to
Wait,
go take.
its mouth emits smoke. Is it like a dragon?
We don't know. We've only had one person come back, and he ain't coming back. He ain't talking.
If it's a dragon, I'm not saying shit, man. I'm not
Wait.
going on dragons.
No, it's not a dragon. I know exactly what it is.
You had a person come back and he ain't talking. Is that the guy from the house?
No.
Is
It was a gnome.
Is it in your book, Kragos?
Where's this guy that's not talking?
I think based off of that, would it be in my book? No, it wouldn't be in my Monster Hunter book yet. But out of character, I know what it is.
Yeah, you know exactly what it is, and you know how great it is.
We're definitely gonna want
Everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
We want everybody for this one.
Because it's got some mobility.
It's a fast little guy.
So we're gonna go investigate a house. Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, we'll deal with that now. We'll finish up that little quest line tonight, and then I think after that we should probably call it.
Yeah.
And then
I don't know if we'll finish up that quote unquote little quest line tonight, but yeah.
Well, we can try. We can at least get that started.
There's no way you guys are gonna finish that tonight.
No.
Do you want to just?
It sounds like a rabbit hole of rabbit holes. Is what that sounds like.
Basically, I created 3 rabbit holes here. So you have rabbit hole 1, which is the drow. Rabbit hole 2 is going to be the house. Rabbit hole 3 is the monster. Now, the monster itself, you guys probably would be able to kill it. I'm going to guess.
I would have to throw everything at it.
Yeah.
To kill
As soon as we started, like we would have to immediately just go all out.
Yeah.
I'd have to open up with the fire of hells.
Now,
like fireballs immediately.
The thing is the gnomes would be able to tell you that not using that cave system is not exactly a big issue. They can put guards out against the drow, and they can use the other cave system. That's not a big deal. But they're not going to join your delegation until you can show good faith towards, them.
Which sounds like we need to go investigate a house.
Yeah.
And for the halflings, I'm going to go ahead and let you know that if you guys finish... Well, never mind. I ain't going to let you know that until the very end. The halflings will let you know, like, once you start into that, there's no leaving it.
Yeah. Yeah. Once we go in that house, there ain't nobody's came back.
Well, you only know if his family hasn't come back. Nobody else has gone in. You don't know.
True.
The device went with him.
Yeah. So,
But
we might.
They obviously don't think the monsters are that big of a problem if they're not joining the delegation. If we need to show a good faith, then they obviously aren't that scared of all the monsters.
well,
They've been living
that's
like
where-
this for years. I mean, this is a situation of like this creature moved in, let's say 3-4 months ago. They're just like, we'll just block off that cave system for the time being, and you know what? We'll just tunnel over here instead.
Well, see, that's what I was thinking. Like with the elves and the orcs, we could bring in some of their guards that they've been training, and use those to kind of protect the gnomes from
He
the
says-
drow.
I mean, at this point, Current's like, if this is gonna take so much time to get these people on board, then I'm not doing it. Like, I want to help, but we don't have time to sit around and piddle because these people
Wow,
want to
that's the
show
smartest
a
thing
good
I've ever
faith.
heard you say, sis.
So
Okay, so we need to weigh the option. What do the gnomes and halflings bring to the table? Because all we know right now is what the halflings have, not the
Short
gnomes.
stature and spinelessness.
Finesse.
The gnomes are well-renowned tinkerers.
Yeah, so
That's why
something
Tim
that we
was
could-
here.
Yeah, so the thing about the gnomes are the gnomes could probably further the objectives of both the Witchers and the Monster Hunters, because the gnomes can probably build like the Dragonator and things of that nature.
So why
which
don't we
would-
kill the monster? The one thing, kill the monster, get the gnomes on board, let the halflings be stupid, and then we meander off to go, save the world, because it's.
Well, I'm not going in that cave system unless you at least get 3 or 4 of them orcs out here to help us out, because that's just not Mm-mm.
I'm just gonna send orcs in there, or dwarves, or.
You're gonna go feed it.
Yeah, you're just gonna feed it.
Cannon fodder.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I would make some, I don't know, CR3 things to throw down in there, because that's about best you're gonna get.
Yeah, that's just gonna feed it.
If we go in swinging, you think we can just kill it?
Just us?
Yeah.
Kragos actually has a great perspective on this.
Yeah.
And you want me to go into a cave system.
You want me to
I
tell you what it
think-
is? You want me to tell you what it is?
I know what it is.
What is
I
it?
know what it is.
What is it?
It's an Odogaron.
It's an ebony Odogaron.
Yeah, I think I knew it was an Odogaron of some sort. If it's an ebony one, yeah, we're definitely gonna want to have
He
Lily
backpedaled.
and
Nope.
yeah, we're definitely gonna need Lily and Gideon, because as it stands, I can do a shitload of damage really quick, but it has really good mobility and it hits pretty hard, and it's
Resistant to necrotic damage.
Yeah,
Hey, how do you know that?
I looked it up. Yeah.
But the thing about it is, none of us really do necrotic damage except for my ability.
Your
my
very
blight.
strong ability.
But I have other abilities because I can upcast Fireball to level 4. So I can technically cast a total of 4 Fireballs. So.
And it doesn't
that's
have
still-
that much HP. It basically has the same amount of HP as the Viper Tobakadachi that you guys were fighting.
It's
But
not
it's
about how
ability.
much HP it has.
And its mobility, because here's the thing: if I was to throw my fireballs, and it's a dexterity-based ability, I'm only going to be doing half damage. And I already know for a fact that Odogaron has really good dexterity. So that said, that's why I kind of want to have
It might
Gideon
not.
and Lily. Oh no, it does.
Just based off of how that Viper Tobakadachi did, because its mobility is very similar to the Odogaron.
I'm just trying to remember the stat sheet I saw, and I could have.
Oh, I don't need the stat sheet. Like, I'm just going off of my memory of Monster Hunter.
This thing's
And-
pain in the dick in Monster Hunter.
Oh, it is. It's a big pain in the dick. Like, the Viper Tobakadachi is like I'm gonna say like almost out of 1 out of 10, it's about a 6 on the pain in the ass meter. The Ebony Odegiron is about an 8. Like, just its abilities alone. Like, if you get hit by it, it has a bunch of different status effects. Its breath attack has a bunch of status effects.
There's 3 legendary actions.
Yeah, it's a pain in the dick. So that's why I say that we need to wait until we get the other 2 party members. So it might actually be a good idea to call it here until they get back, hopefully.
Okay,
If
that's
they,
fine.
what if Squirrel doesn't come next time? Like I don't know if we'll be able to kill it then.
Well, we can
Well,
do
just
something
have
else.
to say no.
I mean, you guys,
That
you could do
I
Murder
mean-
House. You can do. Well, so much for keeping that under wraps.
Like I agree, but like
I knew what that was.
my-
We were gonna go into
Well,
it.
not only that, but like having at least Lily here, having that extra, level of damage and just pretty much meat shielding.
You can also go back and reforge some of those Monster Hunter items. You could go back to the Monster Hunter continent and go farm up Monster Hunter items. You could also, you could go to Vizima and farm up Witcher stuff.
But the reason why I would definitely want to get the gnomes involved is because of the fact that if I were the DM, I would lock the Dragonator and things of that nature, which are very important items, or like the cannons and things like that, behind the gnomes.
You're telling me that
The
I
ha-
would do that?
Oh, I would 100%
that mean we have
do
to
that.
save them from the drow, which is going to take 900 years to do.
Not necessarily. That can be a diplomatic thing because we still need to get the humans. We have the elves. We have the orcs. We can
Why
establish.
can't we
guards.
ask the drow to be a part of it?
We have the humans.
Well, we can, we can open those delegations because I know for a fact the halflings are really good at farming. That's something that they're good at, right? Right. So they can be pretty much the
What's that term? The not the fruit basket. It's like the
The
fertile
bread bowl.
the bread bowl of the delegation. So that's where the food comes from. The guards come from the humans and the orcs mainly. The elves a little bit. The elves are more so the mystical side of things, and they can establish those portal things to various points, and then you have the dwarves and the kobolds supplying the raw materials for crafting all this stuff. That's kind of what I was thinking. Or anyone else?
I mean, yeah, but again, it's the time wise, right? Like, would we have the time to do
I
those
mean-
big things
I
to
mean-
help these people? You know?
Well, the
Well-
gnome said either or.
Yeah.
Right. The gnomes are fine. We can kill the monster if we can, right? But
Yeah.
do we have time? That's the
Well,
thing.
that's a DM question because to me it's not like we're playing the that Zelda game with the moons coming down at us and we're on a time crunch.
That's what it feels like when we play, though, right? Like, everything we hear is monsters are killing people left and right.
Well, that's just it. The
But
monsters,
they've always been killing people.
yeah, they've always been killing people, and it's one of those things where I don't know if the DM is going to have the elves get all brainwashed by the creature or not.
I mean,
Hey, as far as we know, there's nothing going on over there at the elves.
Yeah.
that's right. So, I mean, realistically, the only person who's actually found out and actually remembered and knows that there's something going on with Vizima, the actual continent, is Current.
Yep.
Outside player
And-
knowledge, everybody knows. Inside player knowledge, only Current really knows what's going on, and it's because she was told by a guy.
All truth to knows is that was one place that everybody tried to avoid.
Yep. So that said,
Fuck that place. That was all.
And
he
as
was
for the
told.
time crunch, believe it or not, there is absolutely no time crunch. Nothing is
Okay.
pressing you guys forward. You guys can take as much time as you want anywhere you want. I give you guys 7 days here, 6 days there. Yes, I'm doing days. It's just so that way traveling's a pain in the ass and you guys actually run into monsters. The more monsters you kill, the safer the realm is. Once you guys clear out to 10 more monsters. Hold on, I'll just roll randomly at the beginning of each session. If you guys clear out this many more monsters, the center continent's clear of Monster Hunter monsters. Once you clear out this many Witcher monsters, this continent's clear of Witcher monsters. Once they're cleared out, Witcher monsters can still respawn in a way because of the humans and the rest of the things and around. The evil itself seeps into things and creates Witcher monsters. However, Monster Hunter monsters are going to be basically pushed back to their continent. As for the Witcher monsters, they're going to be pretty much pushed. The evil itself that's holding and creating them is going to be pushed down and further away, creating a safer place and amongst the most of the continent itself. The areas that are actually going to only be affected is going to be like maybe the elves and the humans, but the rest of the people and probably goblins, because goblins are inherently dumb.
Yeah.
Sorry,
so
Craig.
That,
but that's the kind of the general gist of
Shut up, Tony.
Like,
but I'm just saying, like in general, that's why I'm like, guys, you can go like suit up, go reforge your armors. You can go farm more materials.
Go drinking with Natty.
You can go drinking with Natty. You can go establish babushkas at every single city.
Yeah.
You can go establish a Monster Hunter guild at any city. Witcher guild at
that
any
needs
city.
to happen.
You guys can do whatever it is you guys want to do. There is no time crunch. You guys have left the poor monster in Vizima going ham for like 300 plus
300
years.
years.
Yeah.
So
What's
whatever.
another 2 years?
Yeah. So
I mean, it's not necessarily a time crunch. It's just things happen, and it's one of those. It's not, there is no moon coming crashing down. It's more of a handle it, and if you don't handle it this time, there's always next time.
Right. And in character, it feels like it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I get it 100%. That's why Biscuit is any kind of sentient, peaceful people. Biscuit wants to help. That's why he wants to go fight that monster down there, because of the fact that he understands they're afraid of it. They don't want to deal with it, and he feels as though he has faith in his companions that will be able to tackle it, because they've tackled everything else so far.
So far.
That's why I said so far, because eventually there is a chance that we might encounter something that we're not going to be able to handle. The old Pickle Joe.
And that's when everybody dies and Chukta disappears, and then he cries into his beer again.
Yeah. Well.
All right. Well, it sounds like we're at a good stopping point. We've kind of came up with the idea that we're not under time crunch. We're gonna need more people for the next part. You guys could leave here. You could put a pin in it here. Boop. And go play with the goblins. Of course, Lily would be left out. But Lily,
What are we gonna do with the goblins?
Huh?
So what are we gonna do with the goblins? Goblins are stupid. Play with the goblins.
Well, you'll have to talk to Master Crag.
Crag doesn't really,
These my goblins. I'm God here. You are beneath me. Bow before Crag.
That's yep.
So I'm just saying, like, you guys pick how you want to do it. We'll come back. You got all week till next Saturday to figure out exactly what you guys want to do.
Yep.
The Drow is going to be a story-based thing called Out of the Abyss. There is a player's handbook for it. I can give it to you if you guys are interested. At the conclusion of Murder House, you guys will be given the player's handbook for Curse of Strahd if you guys want to go there. Letting you guys know ahead of time. So I'm not saying you guys will be instantly teleported into these realms. I'm saying these are the doorways into those realms. Both of them are basically going to be, the 10 doors inside of the circus.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 2 of those doors are going to be those doors. When you guys go down the stairwell into the Gnome City and you go towards the thing, you're going to have a big door, and it's going to be basically the same door. Okay.
Okay.
Same thing when you finish Murder House. Whenever you exit, the front door to the house is actually going to change to the door that's basically going to be the same one. So that way, if you guys decide, hey, you know what, we want to go do X or Y, I'll be like, cool, here you go. The only big limiting factor for me is going to be kind of like with some of the other things where you guys will be level 10 going into level 1 area, where I think the max level in Curse of Stride's like 10, 12.
Yeah, so it would just pretty much be, curb
Yeah.
stomping things.
I'll have to like
Adjust.
modify a lot.
Yeah.
Same thing with, I think, Out of the Abyss, if I remember correctly, is like starts at level 5, and you guys are way ahead of that. So again, a lot of modification there. But they're fully written, and Finn's seen it. They're fully tabbed out and everything. Really, really, really well done. So modifying, she's seen me modify Murder House. So there's
a lot in there.
Yeah. But it'll be fun. I was hoping you guys would have got to Murder House a lot quicker, but you guys played around with Monster Hunter World a lot more than I thought you guys would have.
I like Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, I was expecting us to go right back, deal with the goblins and the these people, and then go whoop right back over there.
But now you see what I'm saying. Like, I can make all these things, and then you guys use a little corner of it, or I can make all these things and you guys exceed it by 200 leagues.
Yeah. Well, that, Gideon wasn't here. Lily had to leave early, so it was one of those. I don't want to push too much content without them.
Without them, yeah. Agreed.
So it was one of those, if the rest of the party isn't here and it's just us three,
maybe we can come up with something that we don't really think we need them for. If that's
we could go grind Monster Hunter monsters, or we could go and,
Witcher, because we have a Witcher amongst us here. So.
Yeah, we do have a Witcher amongst us, so we can kind of deal with that a little bit better now.
All right, well, I'm gonna close it down.
All right.
Hey, everybody! Thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate you. Later.